Hi. Hi, chat. A bit before streaming, a bit before starting stream, my brain just completely forgot how streaming works. I was like, I was thinking about what if chat says something at the beginning of stream and when I'm gone, and then I miss it because I can't hear them. But then, after like a minute, it took a bit, I realized that's just not how chat works. Chat cannot speak, chat can only type. Yeah, Girly forgot she's the streamer and not part of chat. Anyways, today we are going to be playing a very special game called Smoke Attack. It's a game that's actually as old as I am, and it's a game that I love the lore of that game. Also, it's time to stop the music now. I love the lore of Smoke Attack. Game is here. Thank you. Because it's it's as you can see. Wait, it's not on screen yet. It's a game that was commissioned by the Swiss Federal of Public Health, Federal Office for Public Health, as part of their anti-smoking campaign, and then it was made, and it's a game, alright. So I think I'm going to turn down the volume a bit. I have to quit the game if I do that. No, it's fine like that. Because being an old PC game, old Windows game, it's like it's full screen and always full screen. There's not an option to change it. And every time I enter the game, it starts to mess up my screen. And I can't really set stuff up while the game is... No, I don't need the demo, but thank you, game. Yeah, you know what, let's just jump into it. This is the game. This is my guy. And the idea behind this game is that I just gotta... You see these guys? I need to shoot them with my oxygen gun. I need to shoot them with my oxygen gun. And you will see what happens. Also, there are different colored doors. And I need to get the correct keycard for them to open. You see, like, that one requires red keycard. Now, there's this. Once I open the door, it remains open. I can always open it again. And there are also these switches here that if I press them, something changes about the level. And I think the change here is pretty obvious. And you see, once I shoot them enough with oxygen, they turn into these cute little guys. They literally just turn into oxygen bubbles. And these guys are awesome. Just look at them. Look at the guy. So French shaped. Such a little guy. Also, I do have something extra I'm planning to do. I'll talk about it when I get there. But what I'm planning to do... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot there's... Yeah, you need to press P to pause, not escape. So, I took damage once. And... Okay, you know, let's just say let's solve the practice run. I needed to restart now anyways. So you just pretend this is my first time playing. But I do have an extra twist planned. That something happens whenever I take damage. You'll just see what that something is when I get there. Also, that bubble thing I collected, there are special weapons in this game. This is one of them. Normally I shoot these tiny small bubbles. But when I have this selected, it's just this. Also, I took my first instance of damage. Hi Eloise! Oh my god, you were... Hi, welcome in. Okay, so you arrived at the perfect time. You arrived at the perfect time. I'm gonna tell you about this game if you weren't here earlier. But I do have a twist. So what is going on? I'll talk about this game later. But now I took damage. And I do have something planned. Because while the concept of this game I'm playing is very funny, it can get pretty monotonous. So I decided to do something whenever I take damage. And the twist I settled on... You know what, I'm just gonna let you see once I switch the scene. The twist I settled on. Also, how are you doing, Eloise? Is your day going good? I hope it is. Please, why? So... Alright, it's starting now. What I settled on is that every time I take damage, I have to beat a level of Celeste. Which is going to be fun. Also, I forgot, because I'm in two different scenes. I'm going to switch back and forth between my PNG background and my colored one. So yeah, I'm playing Celeste now. I haven't played this game since December of 2022. I'm doing fine hanging in there. Yeah, I'm so sorry about Joe. I hope you can. I hope you can keep hanging in there. Okay, so it would be funny to do the tutorial, but that's lame. I'm just gonna do... Hi, Gadolius! Hi! So now you're playing Celeste. Contrary to what the title says. And now I need to remember the control. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played. You were confused by the title. We'll get there. We'll get back to my original game once I'm used to the controls. Game loud. So I saw him today to help bury him. So glad to educate. Aww. I hope the stream can help you take your mind off things. Should I turn down game? I think I'm gonna turn it down a bit. It's pretty loud. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played. I need to get used to the controls again. Yeah, That is a very important question. Do you have the minion box? You are a picture of you on the cardboard box. That's so cute. That's very cute. Oh. Oops, I missed up my controls. Yeah. Wait. I think something's not right. I'm sorry it's been so long, I need to get... Yeah. Why is my jump button also grab? Yeah, that's better. Also, yeah, I am playing on keyboard. But it's been so long. Hi, Mimi! Yes, I am indeed playing Peak. I'm trying to get back into the flow of it. Welcome in! How are you doing? Nice. Alright. It's so weird playing this game again, but it's so good. So yeah. So I went silent for a bit. I'm just trying to get the hang of the game again. Just for a couple of minutes. Oh my god, the EP Queen was EPing. Also, I know. I may change my controls later, I'll see. Okay. Can I still do this? Wait. I don't... Okay, I can still wave dash. I'm so good at this game. Theo! Hi! Oh my god, I love Theo so much. Wait, Mimi, did Eloise make your emotes? Is that why Gadolius was asking? Theo, my beloved, it's so true, Mimi, so true. I love them so much. Look at Melly, look at how cute she is. Yeah, she did. Oh my god, that explains why they are so good. That explains why they are so awesome. There's no point in me doing this. I miss this game so much. So now I'm just reliving it. Hi! You are so right. You are both so right. Eloise is the goat. I love them so much. Mystical Exotic Kingdom of Seattle. Do you wanna see the judo? I did a sec. Oh my god, please. I'm really happy to see if you want to share. We are both big Joe and big Alois fans over here. Alright. Oh my god, they up so much. Yeah. They talk so much and I love that for them. They don't know yet that they are about to become besties. Wait, this is not where they text. DM from Eloise, oh my god. I have to check that out now. That's so cute and pretty, Eloise. I'm melting. Aww. Little guy. Joe was the littlest of them all. Aww. More? More talking? Was that thing you say I before do something irresponsible? Oh no, wait, I remember this. He's gonna say it. He says the thing. They're so cute. Alright. Bye. I almost just died to that. And now I fall back down here. The movement to this game is so good. Sorry, beating the one chapter each time. Yeah, yes I am. So this may take a while. I'm not going full on strawberries though, only ones that I can remember or like find easily. I still remember the tag though. I still got it, I just need to get back to the groove of... Wait. Yeah, I remember. No, this isn't a new file. This is why. Hi, I'm Deo. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for the follow. I saw that you followed me while I was offline. Oh my god, do we go for the crystal heart? Purple, blue, orange. Purple, blue, orange. White, purple, blue, orange. Purple, yellow. White, purple, blue, orange, purple. I messed up. White, purple, blue. Which one is orange? Orange, purple, yellow. That's not the correct one. White, purple, blue, orange, purple, yellow. Yeah! I love this game, same MBO. It's so good. Oh. I always have trouble with wave dashing. Hi Ellie, welcome in! Welcome. I love how all of you, every single one of you comes in when I'm not even doing the game that the main focus of the stream. Come back. This is not even the main focus of the stream. This is just my excuse to play Celeste. I'm gonna tell you all about the actual game I'm playing once we get back there though. Because it's certainly something. Oh! Oops! Yeah. Last time I played this game is almost 2 years ago. And even then I played for like 30 minutes at most. But the last actual time I played was I think over 3 years ago. Also, how are you doing, Ellie, and NMB as well? There's a lot going on, so I did not ask either of you yet. Nope. I can leave this, yeah. Wait. Thanks for the follow, Mimi. Weren't you already following me? Or am I just dumb? Wait. I thought you were, but thank you. Thanks in either case. I remember. Nope. But anyways, thanks for the follow, Mimi. Make the carrot cake and now I'm cheap. Oh my god, cake. I would love to have cake. I remember when I was new to this game, I struggled on this strawberry for like 5 minutes. How times have changed. I am not a huge fan of carrot cake, but that's because I don't like carrots that much in general. Sure, let's go here. No, I got... Oops! I'm getting this first and then I'm going back. I can't see. No, I can't see in the dark. Oops! It's been so long. That's why I wear glasses. That's why I'm usually so bad. Because I don't eat my carrots. B-side unlocked. The progression in this game is so good. I think this first chapter is very good for getting back into the flow of things. Which I desperately need. Just so you know, my actual progress in this game is that I've beaten all of the A sides and B sides. I've beaten Farewell. And I got up to chapter 5 with the C sides, I think. If I recall correctly. Also, the way I play this game is very funny. It's funny because I did not really know how the B-sides are yet. Because I was completely blind. So I always did a chapter and then immediately did the B-side as well. So I did chapter 1 and then chapter 1 B-side and chapter 2 A-side then B-side. And I always did the B-sides before the next chapter. Which I now know is not how. Oops, I forgot to jump. I now know is not how a lot of, I think most people play. I did the SL. I'm glad I'm not alone in that then. I did really enjoy doing it like that though. Also, I really like... Oops. At some point I gave up doing it because it's too hard. Yeah, I get that. I was too stubborn to give up. Celeste Mountain. We're here, chat. And I think I also got more strawberries. Let's rest. I'm sure that will end up fine. Also, I did not change the game. The stream category. Because I do not feel like doing that every time I switch games. Wait, I forgot about Medley looking at the screen. That was so funny. Oh my god. Hearing this chapter clear soon awakened so many feelings in me. Yeah, she's very hippie. Okay. Time to switch back to the funny game. Please. Please. OBS. Thank you. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. So anyways, this game is my actual so-called free thinkers when somebody's sleeping. That's so true. That's so true, Ellie. So anyways, this game. Oop. I did not mean to. I always forget that escape is not posing. This is a game that was commissioned by the Swiss Federal Office for Public Health, and it was part of the anti-smoking campaign back in like the early 2000s. I think it released in 2002, and I just think the lore of the game is really funny. I will consider take up smoking later. Do you think this game will convince me otherwise? Yeah. Look, if you destroy smoking, you get these cute little guys. Aren't they awesome? So anyways, the actual point of this stream is for me to beat this game. It's for me to beat this game, but whenever I take damage, I do a chapter of Celeste. Why does the music have breathing in it? It's a sound effect. These smoke guys make that sound effect. It's not part of... You see? If we come out, we don't hear the breathing anymore. Yeah, yeah. It's an awesome little guy. I love to be the mastermind behind this campaign. Me too. Also, these don't matter now, but these are the healing pads in this game. I'm going to start smoking then quit so I can have a blorb. That's so real. You know what? I might just do the same. I might just end up doing the same. Alright. So when I press this switch, the room will open up. Also, now that my coolgun has run out of ammo, I just shoot these tiny little bubbles. But yeah, this is pretty much the entire game. But the lore of it is so funny that I wanted to find a way to play this game, but at the same time, not have it be the same thing for like 3 hours. At the time, what is that gun? It's just a tube. It's literally just a tube. Also, I really don't want to point this out, but my character, this guy, I know that he has an oxygen tank or oxygen tanks on his back, but it just looks like, ouch. Okay, I took damage. Do we count these as 2 instances of damage? Or was it in the same interaction? Do we count this as 2 chapters? Eloise, you're so correct. Yeah, that's what I wanted to point out. Those are oxygen tanks, but it just looks like that he has absolute cake. Yeah. Thank you for the Dalbadamp emotes. Okay. It's time for chapter 2 now. Got to go tea time, be back later. Have fun with your tea time. Bye, bye Eloise. Alright, this is one of the best tracks in the entire game. And no one can tell me otherwise. We're getting the crystal heart because it's funny. Chapter 2 is so freaking good, yeah. I already really like the game, but I played the first chapter. But chapter 2 was where it really hit me. Also, it's so funny how both this time and my first time playing this game, it just came at a really good time. Resurrections, I think Resurrections and Summit are like my top 2 tracks in the game. I don't think any others come close. And that's saying a lot because this game has an absolute banger. Tracks. Also, I just love the little bubbles. Not bubbles, those little void spaces that I can just dash through. The first time I played this game was when I started to truly come to terms with my anxiety and start to accept it and truly see how it affects my life. And I started to play Celeste for the first time around then. So it hit extremely hard. And now I'm revisiting the game when I've only fairly recently realized that I'm trans. So it seems like I always end up playing Celeste at like perfect time. And it's not even intentional. It's not even intentional. I really love this game even regardless of all of that. Cassette! Oops. Yeah, it really is my awakening game. It's not really my awakening game, but it's my post-awakening game. I think that's the best way to describe it. That's alright, no. Is this where I came from? No. Alright. But yeah. Also my first time playing Farewell was really funny. Ooh, I see the tiny wall there. Because when I first played this game, it was all of the chapters when I went in blind took like around an hour, sometimes a bit less, but usually took around roughly an hour when I played them. And both the A sides and the B sides. So when I saw chapter 9, oops, When I saw chapter 9, I was like, I was estimating that okay, that one will also take around an hour, maybe a bit more, because it is the last chapter in the game. So it was summer, so it was fine. But it was a bit before 1 AM. And I was like, okay, I can start the chapter. And still go to sleep on time. So that's how I accidentally stayed up until 5 AM once. Starting for a while in the middle of the night was not a good idea. See you later, Gadonius. Thanks for being here. Are you me? I love Medley. I love all of them so much. All of the characters in this game are amazing. There's not a single bad one. There's not even a single just the decent one. All of them are great and very well written. You need a hobby buddies. The dynamic between Maddie and Madeline are so good. I love the dynamic between them. I have no idea what you're getting into. Okay, yeah, it does seem different now that I'm Chance. I can deny that. Oh my god. Oh my god, oops! It's that part of the level, we're here. So good. The song is so good, everything is so nice. Everything is so well made about this part. Can I do it without... Okay, other than that first death, can I do it without dying? Do I still have it in me? This is still the simple parts. Alright, thank you. Oh. Why am I actually stressed? I've done this before. Nope, not like that. I still mix up my controls sometimes. Also, I do not remember how to get up there. But I'm gonna try. Oh, I was way overcomplicating it. You're right. This is very much a gem. I'll have to see some good gems in the chat. Trying to get the funny strawberry. Oh my god, I'm so clutch. I really should have died there. Oops. Alright, no I cannot. I almost did it without dying. I was close. I think I'm satisfied with this. Yeah. How did I not die there? I'm just being different actually, no, that was all intentional. That was all fully intentional. Everything I do is 100% by choice, unless it's something bad. Because then it's not intentional. Wait. I need to go up. No. I do not need to go up. These are all just for berries, I think. Also, it's so fun how just knowing tech makes this game so different. I think it's back at like 2B where the game teaches you about jumping off out from these void boxes. This is just such a well-made game. Both artistically and mechanically. It's just so good. Oh no. Chat. It's the scary scene. It's the scary phone scene. Oh no. It's gonna be so spooky. I forgot there's an actual sprite here for Mameline. I completely forgot that Mameline has a sprite. Talking about. Yeah. Silly Maddie is just a funny dream sequence. Just a silly dream sequence. What? Oh no. Celeste wanted. I wish it was real. I love Angry Madeline's sound bites so much. Oh no. Not yourself now. Bye bye. I actually got creeped out by this when I first played it. Wait, Theo? I cannot miss the Theo scene. That would just be preposterous. But I genuinely got creeped out the first time I saw that scene. Hi Theo. Yeah. Do you think Madeline would have climbed the mountain if Theo wasn't here? After that dream? Oh, she's shy. This is the... I love them so much! Saying definitely, yeah. She's so silly. Don't worry, I won't post that one. Oh, oh. Stop, you are. Oh, oh. Leo is such an artist. Leo is just such an artist. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I always forget that they talk so much. Yeah, I was waiting for this one. I still sometimes mix up my jump and my dash buttons. It's the end though. Okay, so... Should we count? Should we count the damage I took? Should we count that as two separate instances because the funny cigarette guys hit me twice? Or do we count that as one because they happened in the same interaction? I don't know. I don't know which would be better for the stream. Now it's time for the actual call. Oh, Ameline. I didn't see. Oh. Oh. Wait. My god. So sweet. These chapter endings, they always just warm me up. They always warm me up. No. I'm gonna let it be just this once, I think. I'm gonna let it be just once. Switching between scenes is a bit annoying. Okay. Please come back. Please. Alright. Now we have the funny weapon again. Come in. Don't come in, I guess. We're back to the funny smoking game. Also, yeah, my bullets do destroy enemy projectiles. Alright, another damage taken. We are back to the silly climbing game. This is going to take a while. Also, Mimi, just to show you, because we were talking about it earlier, this is my farewell. I've only ever played this once, I've never visited the chapter since then. But just to show you, Mimi. These are my deaths. Is that considered good? Birdies! Yeah. I always thought myself to be like somewhat decent, but not that good at the game. I'm not doing Goldenberry, nope. Nope. I'm not doing Goldenberry. Also, I had to teach myself this tech in chapter 3 because I was not letting a strawberry go. Berry? More berry? No, why not? I don't know. I don't think I will ever go for golden berries. I'm not that good at the game. Especially not after an almost 2-year break. Yeah. I'm not doing golden berries. I don't think I've ever done golden berries. It's Oshiro! Right? Do I remember his name right? It's Oshiro, right? Yeah, I haven't done a single golden berry, not even chapter 1. Yeah, I do guess him one day. Yeah, I think I actually spent more time trying to get the golden winged berry than the regular one. feladok exit. You have chapter 1s and 2s that you gave up. That's still good though. That's still pretty good. That's more than I have. What is this? My Medellin! He's so silly and so... I love Medellin sprites! I just say... Very old and dusty as book. That's ominous. Okay. Yeah, I think that just showed that there's nothing. I still die down there, right? Yeah, that's just no monsters. Also, I need to check something. I never tried to learn the mode dashing, but there's a button for it, right? Yeah. Sure, I can make it up. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a crouch dash. I am not that savvy at Celeste. Oops. But yeah. At least I have a keybind for it now. How? How am I dying so much in the first room, first proper room? Okay. We are past the literal first obstacle of the level. Oops. It feels so good playing this game again though. Even if I'm not that good right now, it feels so nice playing it again. Oh my god, I remember these things. Do I do it like that? Yeah. Alright, that was simple enough. What is him to shape? Hi Ghost! Welcome in! Welcome in! I love how Twitch locked me out for some reason. How do I get up there? I think I messed up. It's fine. I love how no one has arrived in chat when I was playing the supposed focus of the stream. Oops. I'm getting the berry. I'm not getting the berry. I forgot I can grab onto the... Oops, I forgot I can grab onto the walls. Okay, this is simple enough for now. How get up there? Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I'm so good. How are you doing, Ghost, by the way? I saw you were in core trying to like do some get some university stuff correct with a couple people. Hi Becadonius! Yeah, it is not smoke attack. I took damage. We return to the silly smoking game soon though. But you're right, streamer is lying. I can do that. I'm not gonna do this from the normal way. Maybe I am? Yeah, I love smoking! Yeah, I heard smoking is good for your health. Can I do this fast? Eh. Yeah. Hi. Alright. If I tell you that all, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Gedonius. That's the only place I can go at this point, I think. Let's talk to Oshiro! Plus, if for nothing else, you should smoke, because you can only get the silly little guys when you do smoke. Ooh. Now the dropsy thing. I forgot about this check. Oops. My level of humor is beyond your comprehension. I guess I'm just not funny enough for you. Crystal Heart. Hey, this is so cute. Little door. Oh. Oops. Okay, most of my so far. Most of the difficulties came from me being a dumbass. Yippee! Okay. Other path? Do I need to talk to Oshiro again? What's in here? Okay, there's nothing up there. Wait, this is where the funny little machine is. Okay. How about a deal? I don't do the Pico 8 now. But the next time I take damage, instead of doing chapter 4, we do this silly thing. We do the silly Pico 8. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Oshiro? There? There is Oshiro. Don't I have... Oh, there he is. But yeah, this is such a gem. mögünk téged already? I feel I knew Dragnet was speed. I'm not going through all of that. Oshiro is such a funny character. It's great. Okay. We're going to the second one. Up here. Ooh, Theo! I think these two are so awesome together. Alright. One head. His sister. It's so cool that it's canon that Maddie and Theo's sister end up together. That's one of my favorite parts about Celeste 64. Damn. I should have come over here later, I guess. Oops. Okay, I love that Maddie and Theo's sister are a thing. Oops, yep. You know what, it's like I got that very... That's good enough. I forgot I do not have a dash. Yum. It was not big enough of a yum. Yum. Oh my god. This is not the hard room. I should not be struggling with this, but then again, it's been a while. New button! Yippee! We go back. Wait, no, this is the Pico 8 room. Do I have to talk to Oshiro again? Yeah, I do. Hi! I love how my knowledge of the game and me being familiar with the controls shows that this is not my first time. But the way I'm actually playing does make it seem like it's my first time doing this. I also genuinely just do not remember most of the rooms. So, most of these I just do not remember doing. No. Okay, I got it. Why did I jump there? Okay. That was good enough. I know there's a spot where I can fall down. This is not it. Oh, wall. Sometimes I just forget I can climb on walls. Guys, any of you haven't seen the Minecraft movie trailer? I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. But I will watch it later after stream. People have been saying it's pretty bad though. People I know have been saying it's kinda bad. And people I don't know have also been saying that. So I really want to see it. Sure is a trailer? Yeah, I believe that. Okay, got it. What I'm really excited for though is... I'm really excited for the new Sonic movie. I don't know why, because I wasn't really interested in the first two. But I'm very excited for the third Sonic movie and I'm probably gonna watch it even though I have not seen the two previous ones. Key! Hi! Yeah. Just be good to see your room. I love Cecily. Cecily is awesome. Can I enter other rooms now? Okay, I just have to leave without the funny spot, I guess. Alright. The elevator is broken, who would have thought? Awesome. Hi Theo! Also, I love the funnel pattern in Theo's. Wait, the sprite turned upside down. That's amazing. That's amazing. Bye Theo, see you later. This should be simple enough. I said this should be simple enough. Yeah, like that. Awesome. Oh. Berry. What is strawberry? I can do this. Not like that though. Wait, collect berry before it disappears. Yeah. Hi. He's just talking with himself. Silly guy. Oh no. Oh no, he's starting to lose it. Wait, is this the part where I can just fall down? Wait. Wait, I need to be smart about this. Demo dash? Can you demo dash through? I've never gotten into demo dashes. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. I don't know the spot. I'm just going to do it the normal way. I'm sorry, Mimi. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm sorry that I cannot provide. I do not feel like getting that strawberry. I don't feel like it. You managed to do it once, that's awesome. Oops, I forgot to pay attention to the floor. It's not time for me to learn the dashing yet. I need to beat all of the seaside first. I am getting these berries though. I should be able to do that. I managed to do it once. That's awesome. Did I already react to that? Am I just dumb? I do tend to forget what I'm talking about sometimes. Awesome. What else is down here? Oh. Nothing. Why can I go up here? Oh. It's just some silly to lol. Today it is officially closed. Damn. Oops. I just jumped right into that guy. Okay, time to lock in. This is the one. You see? B-side! Yippee! I still cannot wave dash consistently in a way that I get my dash back. I still need to get better at that. It's a mirror? Oh no. This is kind of a nice room though. Yeah. It is a nice room. Oh. Oh no. She's back, she's back. She's back. Cool Oshiro. Cool guy. Nice. Aww. Aww. Oh wait, now this is the same on repeat. Wait, that's so cool though that they made it like that. I really forgot almost everything about the game. Aww. That's not true. It's time for the final segment. It's here. Oops. I love how you can just jump on his head Mario style. I used to be a bit consistent with it. Oops. You're right, Mimi. This is absolute gem. Bounce? Nope, not like that. I want to bounce. I mixed up my dash and jump button again. I was not going to talk about this one. No. I can do without that one, Berry. Also, I did not talk about this before, but I love these little red guys with their tiny eyes and door. It's fine. My only problem with this is that I hate playing patient. Sometimes I just have to, because I'm not skilled enough not to do that. Can I get up there? There's nothing up here. I know with proper timing, you can also hit Oshiro's head if you're ascending. You don't need to be descending for it. I just don't remember how to do it. Hey! More berry? Ooh, wait, this is a long view. But more berries. Also, tell me if I need to turn down the game audio. Tell me if it's too loud. Because it is pretty loud for me. Well, at least we made it past the hotel. At least we passed the hotel. It's perfect. Alright. Thank you. I'd... Oh. That level of the game audio is like strong, but yeah, it's perfect. Alright. I was worried it's a bit too loud. Oh, that guy in the corner! With his two tiny eyes. As I remember. Oh my god, that's a lot of deaths. Yippee, smoking! The scene switching is always a bit awkward. But we're back to smoking. Also, I remember that was almost very bad. Oops. You know what time it is? I got hit. You know what time it is now? No, this is gonna be a fast one though. This is Pico 8. This is going to be fast. Wait, I cannot just jump up. This is such a cute little game as well. Berry? So yeah, what I was talking about is that I remember, I think chapter 3 was one of the chapters I spent the longest on. Just because collecting everything by myself without looking them up took a lot of time. I remember some strawberries being really hard to find. And I also remember the crystal heart being really difficult to figure out. You're a Pico 8 hater. I did it while I've... That's so fair. It's very different. It's very different from the Celeste you're used to. But I remember that I did it. When I found it during chapter 3, I did it in the middle of it. Oops. What if we got this berry though? How do I wall jump? Yeah. I like Pico 8, it's a charming little extra. Strawberry. It's also much simpler than Celeste proper. This one shouldn't take too long. As long as I don't mess up too much. You see? I forgot I get my dash back. What site? It's like the modern Celeste. You get the reference, right? How? What? Do I balloon? Yeah, I just balloon. Also, oops, nobody. This 8-bit MIDI is also just very adorable. I'm a big fan. I can just jump through here. Yeah, this is how you do it. Do I need to time my wall? I don't like timing my wall jumps. Yippee! Oh, I need to dash. It's also fun that there are concepts that you can see they reused for the Celeste you know and love. There are many concepts in this tiny one that I just recognize being in the main game. And I think that's very neat. I'm going to struggle with this one, I feel. I'm going to struggle with that one dash. You know what, never mind. I just had to complain. That really is just the secret to life. You start complaining and then everything gets better. Ice! Ooh, first try. Wait, I think I get double dash now. Double dash? Oh my god, is that a Mario Kart reference? Can I make? I got it. Wait, how? Oh, I see, I see. Whee! Wait, I dash twice. Then I dash up. I think we go up to 3,000 meters, so we're close. How get key? How do I get key? Oh wait, I see how I get key. I go here. Okay, one dash here, and then I'm okay. This is fine. That was the one though. I think this is the strat. I just wait until I can dash straight up. Nope. Wait, balloon only gives back one dash. No, balloon gives back both dashes. I'm just dumb. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Last 3 levels now. Wait. Wait. How? How do I do that? I need to... I'll just experiment. Do I just ignore this berry? I did not mean to finish the level yet, but I guess I can just ignore the berry. I'm so good at this game. It's so funny how I can just walk off. Eh! It's Summit! Wait, Summit? I think that's a Celeste reference. I think Summit is a Celeste reference. Yippee! Okay. Back to smoking. Please, please, please. No. No, 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 no. Why did that one guy obliterate me so much? What if he just... Let's just pretend that one did not happen. Oh. We just gotta pretend that one didn't happen. What do you mean? You saw what? What did you see, Mimi? Okay, it's kinda annoying how the bubbles can... Okay, no, I can't pretend that one didn't happen anymore. I can't pretend that one did not happen. Yeah. Yeah. Chapter 4, yippee! This is the feather chapter. This is a fun one. It's the granny bird. Ready? Can I make it over there? Yes, I can. It does nothing, but I can make it over there. Hi, Granny! Oh my... One Piece? One Piece? One Piece really is just the anime equivalent of Among Us. I can see those two words together and be normal. One Piece and Among Us are just two sides of the same coin. I love the granny so much. I didn't give up. Nope. Lack of lady. The summit. Oh my god. Celeste reference. Haha. Hi, Granny. More Granny? Don't you get lonely? I love Granny. I love Granny. I wish Celeste Mountain existed. I wish I could go there. I wish I could go and visit Celeste Mountain. It's windy time now. Ready? Not like that. I I remember finding the wind so annoying. I think I still do. But the wind can be so annoying. Oops. I got a bit too eager. Um. I'm so good at this game. I'm just gonna do it the normal way, I think. I no need to rush. It's fine. Oh. Hi, Becca Louise. Hi, Beck. I mean, you're new to the stream, yeah. That's right. It's so great to have you here for the first time. This is that smoke attack, yeah. So about that. You're so right, Mimi. They are very funny. Very? I mean, very? Okay, so Mimi, as someone who's like a big Celeste enthusiast, the spending when I'm new to the game, thus spending around an hour on each chapter, is that considered good? That considered. So yeah, I'm back. My sister came in for a bit. Okay, now I'm actually truly here. Especially that Summit is the one. Summit was like an hour and a half, I think. That was the exception. Summit took around an hour and a half for me. But yeah, most took around an hour. I never thought that it's like considered that good. But I'm glad that it is. Tasty fajitas, oh my god. Tasty food is so good. I'm a gamer, I'm such a gamer. See, not everyone would have gotten this first try. Actually, I'm pretty surprised I got this first try. I just said fuck it, we ball and did it. But yeah. But then there's Forever, and that one did take a bit over 4 hours. I can check the exact completion time in the diary, because I never went back to the chapter since. Oh, this is a timing one. Jump. Not late enough. alright. I'm a gamer. Whee! But I also... I thought I got my... Wait guys, I think this is a reference to chapter 6. Wait, no, chapters... Yeah, I can check the completion time. But... I think it only shows you your fastest one. I'm not sure, but I think it only shows your fastest completion. Which is my only one for Faravel, and that's why I can confidently talk about that. I'm just gonna wait for it to come back. But yeah, Faravel took me a bit over 4 hours. And I also thought that that's like average, if not a bit bad. I spent more than an hour on the final room. I spent more than an hour on the final room. But yeah, I thought that's like alright. But then I just heard people talk about taking 8 or 9 hours with Faravel. And I was surprised, not because I think that's bad, but because I just did not think I'm good. So I was a bit taken aback by that. However, I am very bad at learning very specific difficult tech in a game. Wait, I remember this one. I am pretty bad at learning specific. I thought I need to go up there. Jump, dash? Nope. Oh well. We just bowling then. So yeah. A lot of the times when I play games, I feel like I'm pretty good at picking up things, but then I'm slower than average at learning the very difficult things. For example, for Celeste is... Yeah, my completion times are decent. But at the same time... Wait, I already went up there, I'm done. I still need this though. But at the same time, I don't think I will ever start actually getting golden berries and stuff. Because those are just like way beyond my ability. Oops. Okay, I did this pretty fast. It's so fun going back and doing parts that I remember struggling on earlier when I first played. Also, do you guys get the reference? Do you get it? It's so fun. Actually, this is the... I think this is the biggest bullshit Crystal Heart in the game. Just the sole fact that if you don't know Super Mario well enough, you just have no chance of finding this one. There's... The only mild indication that this is a thing, the only mild indication is that when you crouch on the wild block, Madeline's hair like falls down. And that's pretty much it, but other than that, I don't know how you're supposed to find that one. But it's pretty dumb. Jump! Can I? Yeah. Awesome. Oh no. Nope. That's not how I do it. Do I? Yeah. And I do not have enough stamina. Yeah, I need to do one less regular jump, I think. To do it. This should be good enough. Yeah. Yippee! Ha! Ready? I don't remember which exact ones are there. But I remember struggling on some berries more than I did on the rest. Like on the entire rest of the level. Not specifically on this stage, but like just overall. Do I make this? Yeah, I do. I can absolutely wave dash there. I can absolutely wave dash there. No, I can't. Maybe I can. I don't think I can be fast enough. I'm not going to spend the next 20 minutes experimenting with that. I think I am good. I forgot to get my dash back. I feel like that kinda hurts my chances of living. Dash? I already got that berry once. I don't feel like doing it again. I'm just going to do this. I do not remember this room. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I remember this room. I remember spending quite a bit of time on it when I was first here. Can I go there? Is this a thing? I don't think it is. Nope. I returned to. Yeah, I'm the goat. I don't mean to brag, but you're right, Eloise. I'm very goated. Did I? Let's do that again. Nope, not like that. I can still do it. Awesome. I'm so goated. Wait. I remember spending a lot of time in this room as well. I did not like this one. Oops. I remember why I did not like this one now. Jade Lee more like Jade got so. Oh, I'm living. Wait. This is not huge actually. I'm so good. Yeah, I think this, when I first played this game, this was the room I got stuck on the most for this level. try it again. I hated that berry. I'm not gonna get that berry. I love how, as I play the game, some repressed memories just come up. About specific parts that I liked or disliked. Why can I break this? Also, I can get up here. Okay, so like I need to do it from the other side. Also, I never use these. I'm too dumb to think. I never end up using these. I'm very much so a fuck it with all kind of person. Please. Awesome. Yeah, who needs to know what's ahead? When you're goated, you don't need knowledge. Oh no, okay, that was simple enough, I can get that. Very. Oops. I'm gonna get it this try though. This is the one. You see? Like I said, this is the one. Yeah, like that. How? What do I do? Oh wait, no, I'm just going about it wrong. This is so fine. Also, I feel like I've gotta use the controls now, once again. So I can't blame my mistakes on not knowing the controls anymore. Oh no. Not these bubbles. Not the bubbles. Not the fucking bubbles. I'm so loaded. Oops. I'm gonna be patient. I decided to be patient and not rush it. It's fine. Ready? This is the end of the level, right? We're soon at the funny feather sequence. I'm the goat. Not to brag, but I'm the goat. Ew! Silly guy. Nailed it. Ew, are you alright? Oh my god, Eloise. Oh my god, I'm blushing. I'm blushing. You have me flustered. I shouldn't try to help him. Right? I don't know why Angry Madeline cheers me up every time. I feel like Madeline is the kind of person that I would like to like. Okay, this may sound bad, but if Madeline was real, she's just such a bullyable person. Not in a bad way, but like, once you're friends, you know, you have those kinds of friends. You just keep on pestering. There are just those kinds of friends who are just really fun to tease all the time. I feel like Madeline would be that kind of person. That you feel like you constantly wanna tease. Not in any mean way. Just as a friend. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't help me that I'm talking about this during Maddie's panic attack. That was kind of sandy for friends, yeah. I should have started with that, I feel. I think I should have started with that. Yeah. But you get what I mean, right? Do you get me? Steve says hi. Oh my god, hi Steve! Can you pet him for me? Can you pet Steve for me? Steve, pet the Steve. That would be an awesome emote. He's eating a toilet. That's so Steve core. That's very Steve core. I love the little gremlins so much. He is such a fucking I love him to bits. Yeah, same Catonius, absolutely same. Absolutely same. Okay, this selfie though. Such a great ending to this chapter. Aww, they're so cute. Okay. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? I'm just gonna keep shooting so I don't get hit by like a stray projectiles. Also, I just need to keep my distance enough and I should be fine. Smoking, yippee! Also, do you wanna see what this heart thing does? It's a one shot. It one shots the enemies. And I think that's really funny. Like, you can weaken smoking with oxygen, but what really destroys them is the power of love. Also, I'm just going around to see if there are any more smokers here. Because I do not wanna get caught by a stray again. Okay, we're good. I love destroying smoking by the power of love. It's so funny. This is such a good game. No, no. That's not good. We got a diamond from the toilet though. Yeah, it's an oxygen. Also, so like, I don't think I thought this stream through. This is what happens when I play a game that I last played when I was like 10 or 11 years old. I really did not think this through. You know what? We're speedrunning Mirror Temple now. Feeling adventurous, yeah. We are speedrunning this. Yeah. Should I just change the stream category to Celeste? Should I just change the stream category? Wait, is the chapter that Eloise was streaming last time? This chapter seems familiar. When Eloise was streaming this. It's been so long since I last played Celeste that I had to. You see the previous chapter? That's fun. I only arrived when you were at this point. I only arrived during Mirror Temple. And I had to think for like a solid 5 minutes to realize. I had to think for like a solid 5 minutes because I legit did not remember whether that was a modded chapter or a regular one. That's how much I forgot about this game. Oops. Time to go right. Yippee! Oops, I can dash up there. There's something up there. I'm so good. I don't know what that did, but I'm so good. Oh, is this what I opened just now? There's an ice cream. Oh my god, go and get your ice cream, girl. Go and get your ice cream. I'll be here for a while. Everyone give me your order. I just want... How many servings? How many scoops are you willing to give us each? That's a very important question. You know what? Just shh. I said nothing. Just give me a plain old chocolate. I don't need anything too complicated. Wait, can't you just skip this door somehow? It's been so long. Listen, it's... I cannot tell you the last time I actually ate at an ice cream man. Okay? But yeah, just get me a regular chocolate, Eloise. Oh. I'm feeling a strong inclination. Turn away. Goodbye. Oh my god, Eloise, you're so real for that actually. Yippee! I really do not remember this chapter. I only remember the end part. Where the thing is chasing you. I love to see the ice cream meetup. Oops. Oh, this is the room where... This is where you were, Eloise, when I came into your stream. This is where you were. I remember. Yeah. That's fun. Okay, so anything I accomplish now is thanks to watching your stream, right? I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, that Onius is the goat. That's so real though, anything for ice cream. Chat. I actually have something to confess. I have something to confess. I ate ice cream without you before stream. I feel so bad. But I eated ice cream without you all. I'm so sorry. I'll try to be better. Listen, it was just one time, okay? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. It was just one time. Surely you get me, right? Nothing, Eloise, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. This is... There's a lot happening here. Ha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm... You know what, Eloise? I understand if you do not want to give me ice cream after this. I fully understand if you don't want to get me ice cream after this. It's only fair. Is there anything here? Nope. Just give my serving to Gedunius as well. Alright? Going dark or you must know what's up. That's so real. Oh. That's... Listen, I have truly regretted my actions. I understand if you need some space. I just hope that you can still call me your friend one day. Demo dash? That looks like a demo dash spot, says the person who does not know how to demo dash. In another life, we are all friends on Snapchat. I am proud to say that I never installed Snapchat. Snapchat has never been a part of my life. What's over here? Oops. Can I do that? No. That's too greedy. I also remember you being in this room, Eloise. I know that you can... There's like some really complicated way where you can skip one of these locked doors. That's how you get the crystal heart. Actually, I think that's the crystal heart I spend the most time trying to get. Yeah. I think chapter 5 and 7 are probably the most infamous ones, at least in my eyes. Oh yeah, wait, that's where I need to dash up. No, that's others. I really do not remember. Down? Down below? Oh, this is where the crystal... This is where I need to bring a key. Let's just light this place up. Going to get to the hill. I'm sorry, how many days streak? Did I? Okay, that's a lot. I'm so proud of you for coming out, Eloise. We still love and support you no matter what. That's really brave of you. Very brave of you. Come out and say this. I don't even talk to... Do you just go high funny streak and then not talk for a day? Is that what you do? Oh yeah. We're here now. It's a habit. I sent a picture of my face once a day. Then. Sounds like that guy has it good then. Oh, oh yeah. Wait, this part is also so creepy. This part is very creepy. When I was also genuinely scared and creeped out when I got here. Wait, you... Yeah, wait, you stopped the stream before you got here. Do you want to see this? You can just go and not watch the rest of stream if you want to experience this for yourself. Yeah, this is certainly a thing. Do you want to see this, Eloise? Alright. It was good to have you here. Don't bumping me when it's over. Gadonius, can you do that? This is horrible. I was so creeped out by this first time. Oh, good luck drawing though. Good luck with that. Bye, Eloise. Bye. Hi. Oh no. Oh my god. And we're still very deep into the chapter. It's still not close to being over. This one is the only truly creepy chapter in this game. I think I was talking about something before this, but I completely forgot. I completely forgot what I was talking about before. Oh, poor Mandy. Okay, this is fine. Nope, that's not how I do that. This is how I do this. Oh yeah, this guy is very creepy. And I can jump on his head, I think. Yeah, I can. Can you break this for me, please? Pretty please. Right. Okay, that's a berry. Why? Why am I struggling with this one block so much? Why am I struggling with this one block so much? Okay. Awesome. I am really stressed out by this. I'm still very creeped out. I hate this part. This genuinely unsettles me. I just wanna leave so bad. Oh wait, this is... I do not like this. Please. Oh, I can jump on. Please let this. Do I need to break this one? Or is it just that? Did I not notice that this opened? I'm so dumb. Okay. No. Am I the only one that's so unsettled by this? Am I the only one that absolutely hates this? Okay. Why? You're not supposed to see me like that. Why do you keep following me? But yeah, I'm very much so unsettled by this. No, leave me alone. Thank you, never come back. Oh, yeah. I feel you, Madeline. No. You can pull through, Maddie. I believe in you. They are sorry for teaching Maddie that feather trick though. Nope. Nope, No. I hate this. I never want this guy to see me. I only remember this big room, but I don't remember what I actually need to do here. What's up here first? I can go back once I go down there. Okay, I guess I should go down there. Because the key is under. Is there? I try to remember that, I think. Nope, I forgot to press the jump button. I did not need to press the jump button this time. Okay. Very good. Wait, but how? Is there... How do I get to the key? What? How? How get key? How do I get key? Okay. I'm good. Is this where I get key? Okay. This is where I get key. Awesome, and I keep the key. There's probably something up there as well. Yeah. I hope I'm just quick enough for this. Well, that wasn't so bad. Okay, but like, where do I actually need to go though? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. You did not see me. This is... No, 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 leave me alone. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fuck. I do need to bring the creature to me, don't I? Yeah, goodbye. You are not welcome here. I can do that. That's fine. Another key? Oh my god, there are so many keys to collect. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We're back. Hi. Yeah, come back. Oh. Go up here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Awesome. Oops, There's something about overshooting a jump or any kind of obstacle in a platformer that's just so much more annoying than messing up in any other way. Overshooting something is very annoying and frustrating. There's a hole. Oh. I do that. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was fine. That's actually fine. How do I get that berry though? Is there? How? You know what? Never mind. This is not a berry collecting run, I think. There's one more key that I haven't collected. And I have no idea how to collect. Is there? Can I go left here? No, I can't. Okay. Oh well. I guess I'll just go on and progress normally. Maybe go down now. Oh! Okay, so we do it. Okay, so that's just going to be some kind of secret thing. Please leave me alone. I do not want to dash forward. Okay, finally. Nope, 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 nope. That's just a big nope. Is there anything here? Nope, just lights. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can go down there. No, I can't. That's not a new path. I need to break this, don't I? I was late. That's fine. I'm so good. I can get this myself now. I guess I don't need to. Oh no, it's the final part. Theo! Yeah, it wasn't easy. It's Theo Crystal. I love Theo Crystal. I love their dynamics so much. They are amazing. Dang! Oh, I'm not gonna do for it, Theotech. Theo Mentor is so funny. Can I? Oh, okay, that's even better. Nope. Bye. Okay. I got this. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Goodbye. Bye bye. Theo is awesome. Can I do this smart? Or do I just have to jump on the guy? Oh, I do need. Wait, I actually do need Theo to press these buttons. Wait, no, I'm done, Mike. I'm done. Don't mind me. I forgot my jump button. I'm gonna be real. I just forgot my jump button. Nope, goodbye. Bye. Oh, nope. I almost died. That was not fun. Nope, 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 nope. Please, please. Fuck. I have you muted, but he said, "Oh, 5 from Steve." I love Steve. Steve is awesome. Wait. I had to respond to Eloise. Steve can receive a Joel, I think. A Joel? Actually. Here you go, Steve, that's just for you. Please. Hey, yeah, Joel. I love Joel. Yeah, Joel does not show up. I don't know why the new emos does not. You don't like the Chlorp. I love Chlorp. Okay, so this is completely random. Nope, 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 nope. Why is that two? Why is there two of them? Why is there two of them? Why? Why is there two of them? Not approved, not approved. No, I absolutely not approved. Lord is Eloise favorite Joel. Wait, you're actually so right. The little alien. No, no, no. Yeah. I don't know why my stream overlay doesn't wanna show up the new 7 TV emotes. No, I hate this room. I'm not a fan of this room. I just want to get this over with. Please, please. Oh, fast, quick, agile Madeline. Nope. Okay, please stay there, thank you. Okay, okay, no, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I'm just... yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh! You can do that? You can do that? What the hell? You can... That's... I did not know that. That's new for me. That's... Oh. Have a nice dinner, Gadonias. Thanks for being here. Bye. Can you tell Elise when you're done? Yeah, of course. Oh my god, Mimi, you're so funny. Mimi, you're so funny. This is so good. Theo? Thank you, Theo. It's over. It's over. It's finally over. We're out from the unsettling place. Yeah, I had to get a few deaths this time. This time around. Okay, back to smoking. Yippee! What are you talking about, maybe? This is actually smoke attack. I mean, um, now it is smoke attack. Okay, I'm gonna be patient. Yeah. I'm not taking any chances now. Leave me alone. I'm keeping my distance. Alright. It's fine. I have to be really careful here. Hi, Eloise! Chilorp. No, nope. I'm gonna kill this guy first, then... Um... 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 I return soon. Let's just... Do you not see me? Yeah, okay, you know what, I think I'm just... I think I'm just going to change the stream category to Celeste, actually. I think I'm just changing the stream category. That it... Yeah. This is actually a Celeste stream. I'm sorry, Eloise. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not doing this on purpose. Celeste, what are you trying to finish chapter? Place looking. Yeah, you have it right. Should we ping you again? when I'm done with Celeste? Should we ping you again when I'm done with Celeste? I... Okay. It will be okay, alright. I can watch the gameplay but ignore the story. If that's fine for you, then yeah, good. You know what? I'm gonna skip the cutscenes for you. I can skip the cutscenes for you. If it's only the story you're worried about and not the gameplay. Feather! Come back, Feather. This is so pretty. Skip cutscene. Nope. No, nobody. Can you break open that door? Okay. Also, I am playing on keyboard. Which means I can only control the feather in 8 directions. Which is fun. I can leave this. Yeah, like that. Also no, there's no golden berries here, Mimi. What are you talking about? Whee! I pressed the jump button instead of the dash button. Can I send the guy up here? What happens if I send the guy up there? I think you're so wrong. I think you're so wrong, Mimi. I'm pretty sure there were no golden berries. 07, that guy. Rip to that one guy. Oops. Hi, guy. Whee! I have a random question. When you drink coffee, does it actually keep you awake? Personally, does coffee actually keep you guys awake? Because I'll get to why I'm asking. Of course the Queen of VP would say that. I don't know what I... Say it again. Is there... When you drink coffee, does it actually keep you awake? I was distracted by Steve. Hi, Steve! Okay, but being distracted by Steve is very real. Oh wait, no story. I forgot no story for us. That's not allowed here. Is it? I think. Oh, so that's how you do it. That's not bad. How much of this did I just skip? Coffee gives it the shakes that make me hungry, so let me know. I can do this, yeah. That's fine. I don't think that's... I think that is a place I can get to, actually. But yeah, I so get that. I'm asking because... Back on Monday... I drank coffee... For... like the first time. Oh, hi! Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, it's this. Do I remember the code? Wait. I need to do this normally. I'm gonna continue on my tangents soon. I need to remember how it goes. Or is purple left and white right? Did I mix them up? Yeah, I think purple is left. Oh wait, it plays the jingle. Okay, mirrored, so now it's right. Up, left, left, right and right. Nope. this is like that. Do I have it wrong? I think I mixed up yellow and orange. It's weird, so it's right, up, bottom left. Yeah. No? Wait, it was... What do I not have correct? You know what? This is just for the silly crystal heart that I already have. I think I can live without this. Because I was asking about coffee. Because back on Monday, I think it was the first time I drank coffee in over 6-7 years maybe. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Do I? Wait. Wait. Do I have this wrong? So I cannot finish a proper sentence for the life of me. So I drank coffee for the first time since very long. And I can genuinely... I genuinely could not tell if it had any effect on me. I did not feel tired. More tired than normally. But I did not get sleepier. My thoughts weren't slowed down or weren't racing more than they usually do either. It genuinely just had no effect on me. Okay, I get it now. I just mixed up the first white and purple. I don't know. The entire thing is mirrored, right? I think. Nope, I did not mirror the entire thing. Right? Okay. All this for a crystal heart, which is cool and all. But I do not I don't know where I need to go to progress. I don't think there's anything else here that I could do. You know what? Can you help me, Mimi? Our resident Celeste expert. I'm so dumb, I could just go right. Oops. Let's just not talk about this. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but it's solved now. Oh wait, is this the funny room? No. But yeah, I completely forgot where I need to go. But I literally just needed to go right. Oops, that's not good. I will try to keep drinking coffee because I am curious what kind of effect it has on me. But it may really just be nothing. Which is fine, because at least I do not have a reason to get addicted to caffeine. This game is so pretty. I don't think I talked about that enough. But this is a very pretty game. Especially the colors in this level are sublime. They're amazing. Oh, I don't think I can get tired than that. I love the colors so much. Jinx, oh my god. Twinsies. Twinsies. But yeah. Colors are so pretty. It's amazing. Nope, I live this. Not even worried. I do not remember any of this part. I think the only thing I remember of this level is the end. And meeting Jenny. Not like that. Because bouncing on these little creatures is so much fun. Bouncing on these creatures is very fun. I really love momentum-based platforming. And I think this is... all parts of Celeste are amazing. But then... oops! But there's always something special about the momentum-based ones. Down? Down maybe? Oh no, I see what I have to do. Not like that though. I in fact did not have it right. Oh. Wherever there are these big rooms, I always worry that there's a secret spot that I'm just going to miss. These kinds of massive spacious rooms always stress my completionist self out. Oops. Hey! Gadolius, you're so funny. That joke is outdated though. I finally changed the stream category. You can't say that anymore. Hi Granny. We're going up to the funny room though. Yeah, just kidding. Mimi, you know of this, right? Being the Celeste girl, you know of this, right? You're just getting soaking. I do. And did you ever do it? Did you ever manage to do it? Yeah. It's fun. This is the one thing. Whenever I played a new chapter, I did everything. I always did everything that a chapter had to offer. This was the only exception. I could just not do this first time I was here. Partly because you know how I had to teach myself the mechanic where you dash up and then jump off from a wall. I had to teach myself that back at chapter 3. Look at this funny Easter egg room. This is cool. This is nothing, this is just a silly little Easter egg. But yeah, I had to teach myself that trick, and by the time I got to chapter 6, I just forgot. Also, I think, Eloise, if you do not want to see spoilers, I think you should look away even if I do skip the story. I think this is the part where you should go back to being distracted by Steve. We can ping you when it's over. Skip? There's a skip. He jumped onto the floor earlier. Tiny rodents are always so baller. Oops. I love how rodents really just have no sense of self-preservation. Also, I never knew and never noticed that there are just these skips in the level. So I'm just doing them now. Because I never had the experience of doing this room like that before. Why is this actually so tight? No, not like that. Please? Okay. What if I just did not do it? If I wasn't on stream, I could definitely just spend the next 10 minutes trying to get this to work. Okay, so I need to go right. Turn right a little bit. And that's it. This is doable. This is not as tight as the other one. There's also just a similar part to this in Farewell. Yeah, I think it's time for the final segment now. Big guy! This is big man's. This is not even a guy, this is big man's. I love him so much. Awesome guy. And it's time for the end. I almost died in the first projectile. Over. I'm actually going to do this first try. Wait, no way. She's cracked at the game. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Dude, that's still very nice. Three, that's this is kinda like doing it first try. This is still kind of doing it first try. Oh, sorry, you're so right, Mimi. This is a banger. Okay, so dashing there was not a good idea. Dash? No dash? I genuinely just did not see the spikes there. You know how in platformers sometimes you do not look where you are, but instead ahead of where you are going? That's what I did. So I just did not notice the spikes under my feet. At all. Okay. This soup isn't so bad. We're back to being simple. Also, if you know, you know. You know, but this zoom is a bit kinda forever coded. How did you integrate the PNG tool back into OBS? Do you know what Discord fuggies are? Mimi? Do you know Discord fuggies? It's the thing that a lot of content creators use to display who's talking. Oh my god. A lot of people use that to display who's talking in a Discord call. You know how people... Then I use it as well. You know how... Yeah. But Eloise use a different thing. I'm gonna turn down the game volume now. Not because it's too loud on stream. But because it's getting... No, I actually like it. It's getting a bit low for me. But yeah, you need to be in Discord for it to work. I am just in a Discord call. But it's a thing that... You can link it to your Discord. And then there are two separate browser sources. You can set a source in OBS for yourself. And there's a different source in OBS for the rest of the call, that's everyone but you. And the way it works... is that it's fully integrated into Discord. Meaning that if anyone you're in a call with has a Fugi, it instantly registers into your browser source as well. It instantly registers into your browser source as well. So you don't have to, if you're in the poll, you don't have to set everyone's little figure up. It's just your own. And if anyone else has a custom Fugi, the browser source will just register that automatically. And if they don't, it just displays their profile picture. But Eloise uses something different. And you can ask her about that. You can ask Eloise about that. Because her thing also allows to do like easy and quick background changes and such. Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's good then. I like to act a Discord up a stream. Yeah, that's... You do have other choices. I think if I decide to not be lazy, I think I'm also going to ask Eloise to help me set up what she has. Wait, no, I almost did this room first try. That would have been crazy. Wait. Wait, I got disturbed for a moment. I got back to yapping in a bit. I need to look in. Yum! Nope. Okay, first try though. First try. Bye. With mine you can't really have a transparent beach, but that's fine, my little stuff, yeah. You can't set up a transparent background with that. That's a shame. I may just keep to using Fugis then. The Discord Fugi thing that I'm using, it's also what Della uses for her little froggy. But with mine you have to upload your own images. So what you see now is there's an image for me with my closed mouth. There's one for me speaking. And then I had to... I also have one like this when I'm muted. With my mouth non-existent. And then there's another one I have with earphones in if I'm deafened in a call. I think on the website tutorial for YouTube it said it was a way for it to be transparent. I may look into that. I may just look into that one time. Someday. You know what, actually? If you look into it before me, Mimi, can you? Can you help me set it up as well? Okay. We're back to smoking. I mean, not smoking. Level 2. Oh my god, this is all is. No, no, no. Go away. I need to play really carefully now. I did not realize that we're still only at level 2. That's that's not good. E-card. I will not take any chances. No. I almost just got hit. Again. Okay, no more. Can you get out of there? I wanna press the funny switch. Can you please just get out of there? Thank you. No, 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 don't come back. I don't remember what this does, but I pressed it. Okay, no more smokers here. This is... I'm not risking it. I don't need those 4 hearts. I can live without those, I think. I also hate the very limited field of vision I have. Oh no. We're back to the weak little bubble gun. Oh my... That was almost very bad. Okay, how do I go about this? That's good. This weapon is my lifeline. Okay. There. Guy. 1. I don't mind wasting ammo if it means I don't die. No mouth Jade is creepy. Yeah, you may be right. Come, come, come. Okay, we are so good. We are so good. There are 2 more smokers left. Also, I missed when you said that, Gadonius. I don't know what that bra was referring to. Okay. We're gaming. First level with no damage taken. First level ever with no damage taken. I'm gonna be vigilant. I don't... Are there just cigarettes already out here? I genuinely do not remember. Oh yeah! Okay, another one. Awesome. There are plenty out here. Where are they? I'm scared, I'm afraid. Okay, I found the guy. Any more? It's so bad how they can just snipe me from off screen. And there's nothing I can do about it. No, no, no. Okay, I got them. Yippee! Also, I do remember this from my childhood. There are these bushes here. And some of them you can enter for some hidden diamonds. I do not remember how child me found out about this. But you can enter these bushes also. I'm just not taking any chances. I know there are more of them over here, like that. Please let me go through. Where are they? I swear there's more. Oh my god. Okay, you come through now. And I'm just going to be patient. Okay, that was a damage. That was a damage. The peak game design, yeah, from the Swiss government. Swiss government is also, anyways, we took damage. It's been fun. I think Eloise, I don't know if you should see any of this chapter. This is a very... Also, banger, have to say. Banger. Best track in the entire game. Best soundtrack in the entire game, right here. I'll focus on my game. What are you playing, Eloise? I did watch CJ. Oh, you watched CJ play most of Celeste. Okay. It's fine then, you probably saw this. Breath of the Wild Master mode. I'm so good. What is Master mode like? I'm very ashamed to admit this. It's a really good challenge. I feel like a gamer. Eloise, you are a gamer. You are very much so a gamer, Eloise. Yeah, I feel very ashamed to admit. But I've never played a Zelda game before. Okay, that's actually not entirely true. I have played Zelda before, but I haven't played enough to actually remember. Breath of the Wild is the only one I played, except for Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is actually one of the 2 Zelda games I've played before. Well, 3 technically. I've played... How do I do this? Wait, I go from the other way around. So yeah, I've played Wind Waker, but I didn't even get off the starting island. So like I've pretty much played nothing of Wind Waker. Then I've played, I think, not 4 Masks. The one when there are the DS game that has 3 different. Yippee! I played a DS game that has 3 links or 4 maybe. That I played that at a game convention once. So I only played how much they were willing to show in there. And then the third and final Zelda game I've played is Zelda 1. But I did not play Zelda 1 how a sane person would. I played it. I had Smash Brothers Brawl when I was smaller, and I've played it a lot. And Brawl had game demos for certain games, and there was a 2-minute demo for Zelda 1. So that's how I played first Zelda. I played a 2-minute Brawl demo. And that's my full experience playing Zelda games. So I technically played Zelda, but I never actually played Zelda. I do wish to get into Zelda 1 game. They are scary big games though. Zelda is a scary big franchise. Which should not necessarily be a problem. Because I also tend to enjoy RPGs a lot. Which are very big games. But Zelda is still different. I play 5 minutes of Ocarina of Time, like that was big Zelda experience. Funnily enough, I don't think I ever tried the Ocarina of Time demo. I don't think I ever tried the Ocarina demo. On Brawl. Yippee! But yeah, I have so many fond memories of Brawl. You cannot even begin to imagine. It's definitely one of my most played games of all time. Thanks to my child self. Also, Subspace Emissary is peak. Subspace Emissary is absolute peak. That's simple. That's not hard. Yeah, this simple. Not like this though. Okay, there's nothing up here. But yeah, I played other demos of Brawl as well. Subspace Emissary, my beloved. I know. It's so good. I have multiple full 100% playthroughs of it. And all of it I did back when I was tiny. The last time I played... Oh, I left something back there. The last time I played Brawl, I think I was 14 at most, probably. It's been so long since I last played it. I don't even have my... I don't even have my V with me at this point. Oh my god. Speedrunner tech. I remember that the thing... I remember the many different things I needed to collect for the crystal heart. And the reflection one is one of the hardest ones to find, if I can recall correctly. Almost first try. That was almost first try. Also, I overcomplicated it. I could have just dashed left. Oops. This is a shrimple berry. I can get this one. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I love how Sakurai just made Kirby his own little creature, the MVP of Subspace Emissary. Like, you can't even argue that Kirby is like the... Kirby, DDD, Kirby, DDD and Meta Knight are absolutely the biggest, some of the biggest players in Subspace Emissary. And I find it funny how Sakurai just made his own guys be the sort of main characters. I go. Yeah, this is fine. How am I actually having less trouble with Summit than I did with most of the other levels? Like... I'm not tripping. This is the best I've played so far. This is my best Celeste gameplay I've played so far today. And how? Why did I suddenly start being clutch when we are at the hard stage? Actually, why am I surprised? I'm the GOAT, of course. Of course I play well. Can I fall down there? Oh wait, Summit is the level where I can fall down a lot. Not the regular. Chapter 3. Oh, you can do that. That's fun. This is fine. Okay, so I actually need to do a bit of routing here. I think I got it. Nope. Never mind, yes I do. Also, this is also a room I remember being on for a long time when I first played this chapter. That was not a good idea. I remember I struggled on this room a lot. Let's just hope history won't repeat itself. I think this is the one. Just watch me. Like I said, this is the one. Oh my god, right at the end. That... Okay, silent mode. Absolutely silent mode. Time to lock in. Not like that. This was almost the one. Oh my god. I should have died there. I was almost clutch. Wait, how did I was already tired. How did I jump up there? I am overcomplicating that. I can do that with... Yeah, that's way better. Okay. I left a berry there, that's fine. You're gaming. What's up here? Oh, it's a B-side. First try. We're gaming. We're gaming. B-side unlocked. This is fine. I'm so good first try. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to get back into the groove of Celeste now. I'm starting to get the hang of it once again. Almost. I also remember being stuck on this room for a bit. I'm a different person though. Really? All I needed to do to become the third game was become trans. This really is just a trans game. Breakable floor. Okay. That's so doable. Yeah, it feels really good. At first. At the first few levels, I did have fun, but it felt a bit awkward. But now that I'm back into the flow of things, it feels really, really good. Epic 2 dashes. Hi Eloise! I am indeed 2 dashes. I swear there's some... If there's nothing there, and I'm just psyching myself, that's so sad. Maybe should have put something there. Yeah, we have 2 dashes now. Oops. I'm so good at this game. Like, I'm gonna go out of this stage. Okay, I am only halfway through. But I'm gonna come out of this stage with like less deaths than I had in fucking chapter 3 or something. Wait. I'm gonna go to the left first. Wait, this is... Isn't this... I remember there being something stupid here. Like that, yeah. I don't remember if I don't know if I remember this room so vividly. Because there is something stupid up there. Or if I remember this room so vividly. Because I spent a lot of time trying to get up there. Before I had to realize that there is nothing. Am I doing this for naught? Is there nothing up here? I'm using my phone a friend here. Yeah, there's a thing, okay. This is so obnoxious. But I'm gonna get it. I am going to get it. No. What if I go from here? Do I not get high enough? I'm so dumb! Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I overcomplicated this way too much. Also, hi Embryo. Glad to see you're still here. But I appreciate each and every one of you even if you're just lurking. Okay. I feel like I have to be smart about this and not just... Okay, actually I do have... Oh, it's this one! Okay, that's done. Let's go up here. I wish I could figure out. Krita? What is Krita? Is that a drawing program? Do I not? Am I in the dark because I'm not an artist? It's a drawing software. Yeah. Eloise, you're so kind. Eloise, you're so cool and smart and kind. Wait, what program would you use from Adobe, though? I may just be silly and stupid, and it may be obvious. Oh, for... Yeah, that actually makes sense. That makes sense. And Beo, you said that in Twitch chat. You know that's legally binding, right? You promised in Twitch chat, and that's legally binding, so now you cannot go back on your word. I don't I'm just going in blind. I'm just going blind into this room. I do not remember how to do this or anything. Oh my god, I remember struggling with this very a lot now actually. I remember now. I'm so good. I'm so goated. Wait. Is this where I need to go? I think this is where I need to go. Is it not? Wait. Can I go up there? Okay, no. Also, we were talking about Krita. What is that like? What are the problems with it? Tell me about your artist struggles. This game is so fun because there are some rules that like 50 tries to be not. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now. It's also just been very long since I last played the game. And now is when I feel like I'm starting to really get into it. Oh, there was a cranked wall there. But yeah, that is really the beauty of Celeste. But you describe them by it's so good. It's so well made. Also, how far did you get? How much did you accomplish in the game? What if I do this? Okay, no, I can't. Oh no. You are 100% hit other than the golden. Krita is... Wait, one by one. I almost same. I'm other than the fighter. I do not have the moonberry, and I have only got up to 5C. Wait. I thought. You know what? Never mind. Okay, I'm only missing the final 3C sides plus Moonberry because I've never played Forever since I first beaten it. But other than that, I have everything as well. I thought I can. I thought you can skip this part up there. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah. Krita has no brushes that you like, oh. So it's really just a personal preference. Okay. Oh wait, so I can... I did just throw myself out of that. Oh well. I also don't have the memory. Also, I did not comment on that, but you're so cool for speedrunning, Celeste. That's a very cool thing to do. Just being good at Celeste is already very cool, and speedrunning is also very cool. So add the two of those together. And it's amazing. Did you do that competitively? Or just for fun? Hey? Key! I could just fall there, just for fun. Yeah. I want to get into speedrunning sometime. I've never tried to speedrun a game before. I think the closest I ever did is trying to get good times for individual levels for Sonic Robo Blast 2. But I've never actually tried to learn a speedrun. I do have a few ideas of what I could start with though. I went to speedrun a game for so long I couldn't decide on what game, so I just chose Celeste. That's a very good choice. I don't think I'm goated enough to choose Celeste as my first speedrunning game. I was thinking of a few things. I was thinking of Mario 64. Actually, I will probably end up speedrunning Hollow Knight. Or I think at least as my first speedrun game. Is there something here? Oh? Hollow Knight is probably what I will end up speedrunning. That's also just my favorite game of all time. Which I guess helps with that decision. Switch? Another switch? My choices between Celeste or Hollow Knight. Those are just my two favorite games. So they are great choices. I had major escalation in Hollow Knight. How far did you get in Hollow Knight? That's... I just recently... I think I even posted it in the Delacord. I just beat... Spoilers, but I just beat the Ascended version of Absolute Radiance a few days ago. And now I am doing Radiant Pure Vessel. I'm only missing 3 Radiant bosses and Pantheons with bindings, which is hell. But yeah, I just recently beaten ascended Absolute Radiance, which was extremely difficult. But it was so fun once I did it. This is where I would go if I got them all. But sadly I didn't. I got the Soul Master, but couldn't beat him. Yeah. That's... the dream bosses. The dream bosses are a pretty big spike in difficulty. Lost Key is probably the easiest of the three, at least in my opinion. But Failed Champion, and especially Soul Master, is such a big ramp up. Also, if you've met Soul Master, you've met the Nail Smith, right, MBO? If you're already at Soul Master. I tried Soiters, yeah. I got stuck on Soul Master a lot as well. Ooh, the Nail Smith. Did you meet the Nail Smith? Is that enough? Almost. I'm gonna leave. Doesn't sound familiar, but maybe. Okay, do you remember which collectibles you have? Like a year ago, so I can't remember. That's so fair. I think it took damage again. Yeah. Wait. You've been gone for a while though, Gadodius. Hi, Gadodius. Like, this is Summit. This is a long chapter. But yeah, I took damage again. I had one damage less stage. So like, yeah. It's fine if you don't remember MVO. But if you do, maybe. Do you remember the equipment you had in Hollow Knight? There's nothing up there, I don't know why I'm not going there. This is still Summit. Summit is a long chapter. It's almost the end though. Oh no. Not this very. Not this very. Oh? I don't remember, it's fine. I wanted to tell a funny story, but I also don't want to spoil anything for you if you have not encountered them yet. So I'll just leave it for some other time. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I wish we got more messages from Steve. It's a nice thing to say that I do not have favorite viewers, but I absolutely do have a favorite viewer, and it's Steve. So I'll save that Hollow Knight story for another time then. I don't wanna spoil anything for you. Oops. Hi, Steve! That's so true. I always say Y8:' dash. That's what I always say. Steve really knows how to get. Eloise, why did you say that? Why did you say that, Eloise? Why would you say that? Yeah, Steve is actually just playing Minecraft. Oops. I'm gonna leave. Steve just gave us the coordinates to his nether portal. So others know how to find it. I don't need to use the camera. I do not need to use the camera. What? I'm gonna go up there. I don't remember what's over there. Probably just a berry. Yeah. It's just a berry and I somehow messed it up. My pinky is starting to hurt. Not as bad as it did when I played the Hell Chamber in Portal. But I have grabbed words. I have grabbed linked to Y, the Y key on my keyboard, and I use my pinky to hold it. Which means my pinky is just almost constantly down on the keyboard. And I'm starting to feel it. But it's fine. I'm gonna be fine. First try though. Well, playing Celeste is so hard on the pinky. Yeah. I could remap it to my ring finger. Because my ring finger I only use for the talk button. I switched to controller and it hurts your thumb so bad. I think it would take a lot for me to get used to playing on controller. Celeste and Hollow Knight are both games I play on keyboard. We did it. We're here. We're up here. It's done. It's over. Hey, yeah, we're at the top. Aww. Adeline. Okay, wait. No, I can skip it for you, Eloise. Don't worry. Aww. This game is so beautiful. I wish I can be Madeline one day. Let's see the birdies! Birdies? Hi! Also, I love this sprite when she's like on the edge and teetering. Birdies! And it's time to make the cake. I know how to play this song on the piano. Oh my god, Mimi. Mimi, I love you so much. Yeah, I have upped my death counter by like 500 on the file. But that's... Mimi, that's so cool. You are so cool for that. I'm gonna be patient and just do safety fire all the time. This game is really this game is just filler. This is actually just a Celeste stream. I think it's about time I change the title. Yeah. What? Gadonius, you're so funny. Okay, so... Do I do core first or do I do B-sides first? I think I do core. And then I go to B-sides. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Huh? Oh! I do not trigger in the shiz. I completely forgot. You hate core? Core is not as much fun as the other stages, I agree on that. But I still like core, just not as much as the others. Now watch me do it deathless. Watch me do it without dying. Core is definitely something different, yeah. Can I just... What if I just... I think I have just enough height from here. I don't think I can climb that. You know what? I can do it the normal way. I just like to despair. It's fine though. Okay. Alright. Hater. Pretty much. This shit has not encouraged you to stop smoking. Listen, this is not what I thought this is going to turn into, okay? But isn't the prospect of getting tiny little blue guys enough? This game has encouraged you to play Celeste every time I smoke. Oh no. That's what we call conditioning. Every time I Sure. Let's just pretend you did not mean to say that. I like the original message, of course you would. So what is over here? Oh, just a berry. I'm gaming. Do I make this? Nope. Every time someone spits their cigarettes, I click twice and I wanna play Celeste now. So real. You're so real for that. Wait. See. So you're saying you do not have... You're saying you don't have people constantly throwing cigarettes at you? I thought everyone has to face that. You've never... Does that not tend to happen to you, Eloise? I live in a vape nation. Alright, that's acceptable. That's my favorite thing to do. Is your favorite thing to do to throw cigarettes at people? Or to have cigarettes be thrown at you? Which one is it? I cooked for next stream today. Oh my god. Give us a teaser. Give us a teaser, Mimi. You can't just say that and then not follow it up with anything. Oh, nobody. Please, please, no, 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 no. Let me live. Oh my god, I clutched it out, I'm so good. I'm such a gamer. Perfect timing. You know what? No, I stand by it, I'm still a gamer. Also, wait, I can absolutely get up there. Face reveal, wait, real? Actual real Mimi face reveal. You know what? Even if it's a bit, I'm fine with that. But I would pop off for the Mimi face reveal. No, not like that. You'll see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So when are you streaming next, Mimi? You know, just asking for no reason. I'm so cool. I don't know what that accomplished, but I'm so cool. Did I? Oh my god. So I did not need to do that. You have absolutely no idea. If it's Saturday, I'll be sad. If it's Saturday, I'll be sad. Because that's the last time I'm streaming before the semester starts. So, no, it's tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow is good. I don't know if I Slage. I don't know if I'll be or slash then I'll be available tomorrow. Probably in the evening. But tomorrow sounds good to me. Hey, yeah, Mimi, you're so right. This stresses me out. Knowing there will be a Mimi stream tomorrow, they get me through my 8-hour shift. Oh my god. That's so real. Says the person who will not have an 8-hour shift. I did not see those on the wall. Oh no, I can do this. Like I said. You guys are aggressive. You will never catch me not being a Mimi fan. Do you see what the screen does when I die and reset? That's what I think about you. Whenever I die, the game just showcases how I feel about you, Mimi. On the topic of flight, I sent a request to a translation company I did work experience. Oh my god, that would be... I wish you luck, Gadonius. It would be so poggers if they took you in. Please, please, please. I'm living. I'm living. I'm a gamer. I don't care about the berry. Wait. Okay, this room may take a while. Never mind. Just kidding. This room will actually not take a while. Oh, Mimi. I can't believe I'm loved by such a wonderful person. I truly feel special. Dedge? Lord. Okay, I'm going to wait on this. I'm gaming. I hate the slippery floor actually. Please, please, please. I'm not doid. I am not doid. I am doid. I'm so clutch actually. I did not register that that's a feather. First try. I said first try. Oops. I gave my submit to a place 2 weeks ago, now I have to go there tomorrow. No! Wait, that sucks. And their phone call is just a robot, oh my god. And I'm guessing... I'm guessing you specifically wanna work with them. If you're willing to go there after 2 weeks. B-side? So I can take my job if you want, I finish tomorrow. Does it pay good? Oh, I forgot about this. I mean... Yeah, it makes sense that she's finishing. It pays living wage. That's more than a lot of jobs pay here. She's so cute in this art. Yeah, that's more than a lot of jobs pay here. That was very few deaths also. Here's my forever clear time. I took 4 hours and 15 minutes when I went in blind. I forgot that I was supposed to check many stages ago. I love the ability to list. Same, me too, Gadonius. Yeah, I'm missing 3 seasides. Not 1 day. Celestial Resort is 1 hour, not 1 day, okay? Or do you mean to say that it's 375 seconds at the end? I'm... No, actually that's enough looking at that. Back to smoking. Back to smoking. That did not happen. That did not happen. You did not see that. There. No, don't run away. Did my guy really just go into the bushes? I forgot about this game. I'm gonna be honest. Me too. What is it, Mimi? What is it, Mimi? There's something you wanna say? Safety fire? You know, just in case. Yeah. I can enter here. I'm going to be patient. I'm not just gonna go in guns blazing. I say as I do exactly that. Get the score. Oh no, sorry, I saw that too late, I'm sorry. I'm actually not a gamer. I do not deserve to be called a gamer after that. I'm almost out of the funny bullets. I'm just gonna keep shooting this until I encounter an enemy. I was saying earlier because the game you're playing doesn't match the Twitch title, yeah. You're right. Of course. That is exactly what happened. Okay, that was kinda clutch of me though. I easily could have gotten hit there. There's one final guy. Somewhere. Here. Okay, not anymore. Let's get the funny diamonds. Also, it's so silly. But this is the game that introduced me to strafing as a concept. This is the game that introduced me to strafing as a concept in video games. Which I think is very funny. Strafing. Like you see, I can move like this, and I face wherever I move. And strafing is when I can move without my direction changing. And this is the game that introduced me to it as a concept. Which I think is very funny. Enemies? I got an enemy, I guess. Oh, there's someone there. There are two guys there. Another one. Okay, got them. Because to be fair, I did originally I did play this game when I was like 5 or 6. Like I think I played this game before I entered elementary school. So this is legitimately a really big childhood game of mine. Yeah, intellectual gaming terminology. You know, what can I say? I've played my fair share of games. You know what? Screw the diamonds. Who needs them? Yeah, this. I think there are some. Oh my god, this room. I don't like having to think. Actually, I don't need to think that much. I think I can do it by trial and error. Do I do it like that? Nope. I remember I don't need to press all 3 of them. It's so annoying when you just get cock-blocked by these guys. You can't do anything about them. And I'm free. Chat, we're back to playing the stream title. Okay. Please. I'm playing Celeste, thank you. Time for the B-sides. Okay, this is also a banger. This is also a very nice track. Whenever you send an Earn emote, I suddenly think that Kaitlyn is here. Because I'm just so used to it being her Discord profile picture. What actually is the B-side in this game? So whenever you complete a stage, not when you complete a stage, but whenever you go through a chapter, there's, you know those cassette tapes that I sometimes found? If you get a cassette tape, you unlock a B-side. That's basically just a shorter and harder version of the stage. And these contain no story. B-sides are purely gameplay. Okay. Bye, Mimi! See ya soon! Then I already miss her. I already miss her. So yeah, the B-sides are pretty much harder versions of the regular stages. So you can definitely watch these if you don't mind the level design getting spoiled. Because these are purely gameplay. And banger checks. Can't forget about that. I pressed the wrong button. And yeah, when I first played this game, I was talking about this earlier, but when I first played this game, I always did the B-side right after the original stage. Which is not how most people do it. According both to what I heard and according to Steam achievements. But it's how I did it. And it probably actually helped me get good at the game. I just love these platforming gauntlets. B-sides are my jam. And then there are C-sides. Oh no, that was not good. Which you unlock automatically. I think after you beat core B-side. Or maybe you just need to beat regular core and not the B-side. I'm not sure. But yeah. And C-sides are even shorter than B-sides, but are way more difficult and usually feature longer rooms. But I live for these types of platforming challenges. Which, if you were here for the Portal stream, if you saw how I did Chamber 19, it probably doesn't come as a surprise that I like these kinds of stuff. Oh no, I remember this room. I'm not a fan of this room, it's hard. I mean, I'm a fan of this room, it's just hard. And I do not like that specific part where I have to drop down. Even though there's probably an easier way for me to do it than what I'm trying to go for. Yeah, not like that. But you're just going to have to see me struggle with this one. As soon as I saw this part. That may be easier, that setup. I think I've never tried to do it like that before. I say never as if that's a big thing. Even though I only played the B-sides once and then never looked back. Oh yeah, that's way easier. Oh my god, I was overcomplicating it. Like I tend to do. No. That's the wrong direction, Jade. Yum. Not yum. Yum. I did it by dash for that. Yum. Yum. Let's try it again. Yum. Wait, I get my dash back over there. What am I conserving my dash for? I'll do be a bit stupid. Also, I just realized that when I just stood there and died, I did have red hair, I did have my dash back, I just forgot. Okay, this track is a banger though, I do not mind being here for longer. Because it slaps. This is probably my favorite B-side track in the game. I'm so good at first try. Okay, you know that? Second try. Oh my god, I'm so clutch, I'm so clutch. How did I not die there? And... oh yeah, plus at the end of every B-side, there's a silly little rhythm segment with these Eloise. Oh, I almost died. Yeah, it's very cute. Also, you can still die after collecting a heart. You can still die after collecting a heart. And the best part about it is that you originally couldn't. I had over 300 deaths when I did this the first time. And now I had less than 30. I'm so good at this game. Originally, it was so that you could not die. But after collecting a heart, crystal heart. But the lead programmer specifically changed it so that you actually can. Which I think is really funny. And actually so based off them. Die! I said die. Anything else up here? There's supposed to be a keycard. There's a keycard. Do you guys remember when Eloise was here? Those were the good days. Go away, Bubbles, let me pass. Okay. More gaming. Okay, one. Oh no! The bubble blocked me in. Oh my god. I actually don't like those guys anymore. They suck. Well, back to Celeste. Back to playing Celeste. Lloyd. Yeah. He. It's time for the old side B-side. I think this is the level that teaches you about the mechanic. That you can jump off from. Yeah, it's very well. Yeah, the whole 60 seconds. Was it really only 60 seconds? It was at least a bit more than that. Right. Listen, this stream may not be very well thought out, but at least there is Celeste. And you can't complain when there's Celeste. I wasn't counting, I suppose. Oh my god. It's that time already. Oh, wait. I'm not the only one who sees what I'm seeing, right? I'm not the only one who sees what I'm seeing. Right? Right, chat? Let's just move on from that room. Let's just... Yeah. Oh, that lane is gone. Oops. Oh, so this... I do not think this team slaps as much as the B-side for the first chapter, but it's still really good. It also has just one of the best tracks in the game to follow up. Okay, so routing. I just need to be fast. Please? No, no, not wrong direction. Wrong direction. I thought it would... I don't know why I thought it would go down. There's no space for it to go down. I'm taking it slow. I should not have it slow. Wait, can I just make it? No. Okay, yeah. This is probably the first room I'm gonna get stuck on for a bit. Okay, I just switched to a better route, I guess. there's just one now. That's manageable. Okay. This is calm. It's fine. This is a nice break room. Oops. Okay, no, I just need to dash down. Like that. And then not die. Oh. Oops. These kinds of rooms are the bane of me, because I have to use my brain. And I'm much better at Celeste when I don't use my brain. But those kinds of rooms force me. I much prefer where I can just play on pure instinct. That's my kind of gaming. No thoughts head empty. Let me just mash buttons and feel good while doing it. Okay, leave. Yeah. Okay, I see what I have to do. Nope. Not like that. Not like that either. I did not even think about where it would move. But yeah, as I said, I'm very much so a fuck it we ball kind of gamer. And I think it often shows it how I play games. Also, I just like being dumb. I like being dumb in a smart way, and I like being dumb in a dumb way. Which is something that was very apparent from my Portal playthrough. I think, for anyone who's seen that. Nope. I cannot just... Okay. Up there. Not like that. I think I see what I have to do now. Portal. Yes, can do this hurt portal. I was talking about how me being dumb, both in smart and in legit stupid ways, is very apparent from how I played Portal. I think. I think you can attest to that. Um, that's not good. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Thank you. Nope, wrong button. It's the end. Wait. Nope, not like that. And got it. It's so simple actually. Okay, let's see how the death tally is here. First time. First time I had 82 deaths. This time I had 53, that's pretty close actually. So it looks like I'm starting to reach the level of skill I had before. Okay, before I switch back to smoking. I'm gonna refill my water. It's been empty for a while now. I'm back. Spitting out my cigarette right now. You better, Eloise. Also, there are no more smokers, so I should not take any more damage for this level. I shouldn't. Wait, no. That's not where the exit is. These fires stress me out so much. Go away. And goodbye. I think one more level. I finish level 5 and then I end stream. Going to the middle of the big room was not a good idea. I took the bitch once, I did not forget. Okay. So yeah, I beat this level in the funny smoking game. And then stream is over. Time for Celestial Resort B-side. Wait, I think I remember this being a bang. Oh my god, yeah, this absolutely slaps, oh my god. Another hour or so, yeah, pretty much. Funnily enough, it may be less. Because the B-sides take less time than the regular chapters. So it should genuinely take less time. Probably won't be, maybe won't, I would say probably. But maybe it will not be another hour. Also, yeah, this is an absolute banger. No question. Am I tripping? Or is this track a bit Sonic coded. I get like slight Sonic Mania vibes from this soundtrack, this specific track. Am I? I don't know how many of you actually played Mania. But it feels very Sonic Mania. Okay, not this part though. But I swear this is Sonic coded. Falling. And it's done. Oops. Okay, this. I don't like this room because this will require thinking. Which is, as I've just said, is what I like not to do. Instead, I'm just going in without thinking, and we'll see what happens. I won't try to time it. I won't try to find a good cycle. I just say fuck it, we ball. And hope it turns into something good. Almost. Almost. I opened the door at least. Okay, just because I try to go fast. There is sort of a cycle I'm actually going for. Is it over? It's over. This room, I mean. Okay, Lois. This one is gonna be so easy. Yeah, that's it. Watch me, first try. I swear, first try. Yeah, this specific part is what's really Sonic coded for me. Eloise, you're so right. Eloise, you're so correct. Okay, no, just kidding, I am actually going to struggle with this room. From my long time ago playing this specific stage, I remember that specific part where I need to use my dash. So I do remember struggling with this room when I first played. Not like that. Please. Please. Why is this? Why is this one room the bane of my existence? Okay. Hi Rekion, welcome to the stream. This is a very random first message. And I'm sorry, I won't watch something just because a random chatter comes in and says so. But I have seen most of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've seen up to the first half of part 6. But this is just very random. Why wait to say how special? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I have seen. I've seen the first 5 parts. And I've seen the first 12 episodes of part 6. Okay. Consistency. Oh my god. But yeah. I do like JoJo's. I'm a JoJo fan. Unless it's part 3. Part 3 is boring. But other than that, I'm a JoJo fan. Yeah. Eloise, we've already talked about this. I will finish part 6. You know what, Eloise? Just keep telling me about lesbians, like once a week. And you'll end up convincing me to watch. Thanks for the follow, Requiem. Yeah, I'm a JoJo fan who is analyzing part 3. Part 3 is the only boring part. It's like 70% of it is just very nothing. So much of a nothing burger. Jotaro is also... I like Jotaro, but he is the least fun and least interesting protagonist of all JoJo's. People skip part 10. Yes, I do not have a problem with part skippers. I don't have a problem with people who skip parts. Until they are not like really stuck up about their opinions. Part 3 would be so good if it was 20 episodes shorter. Eloise, you're so right. If it was 20 episodes shorter and had like 10 less characters. Because there are a lot of unnecessary characters. And I know it's partly there to like make that whole 50-day thing actually tense and make them cut it close. But a lot of the characters are just boring. And like one thing about JoJo's has really great and really creative fight scenes. And part 3 is just lacking a lot of that. Part 3 is the least interesting plot-wise and the least interesting fight scene-wise. Actually the length of part 3 would not be a problem if it was actually interesting. Like if part 3 was 20 episodes shorter but had the same ratio of interesting to uninteresting stuff. I would probably still put it as my lowest part. Everyone knows part 3 is best anyway. I have not read the manga yet. I have not read the JoJo's manga. And I don't know when I'll get to it. Wait, I'm logged in. I'm so good. So I don't know when I get to it. I, as much as I don't like to admit it, I do not start reading new stuff pretty often. I do not start reading new stuff often. And but I did read the entirety of the Chainsaw Man manga recently. And I really enjoyed that. I'm a Chainsaw Man fan. That's my most recent read. Other than stuff that I read weekly. I have... Wait. What? Oh, I see. I have quite a few weekly stuff where a new chapter comes out every week that I read. Please, leave? Thank you. I don't think Chainsaw Man. I recommend it, I think it's really good. It's not your usual shonen story, that's for sure. But I like it a lot. Personally. Wait. Chat, do you wanna get a list of my favorite reads? A list of my favorite weekly reads? I like to talk about my favorite stuff. Alright, so a lot of it is most of it is gonna be Korean because I read a lot of webtoons. At the end of the day, they are a Korean company. So I'm gonna go day by day. Okay, so for Mondays, there is One Piece, which is one of the few non-webtoon examples. I am a massive One Piece fan. For the manga specifically. I love One Piece. And hi Mimi. I just began talking about my favorite weekly reads. So yeah, on Mondays I read One Piece. And I read that on Mondays because the leaks come out on Thursdays, I think. But I like to read the official translations, so I always wait until Monday. Then I read. There are multiple things that are Tuesday reads for me. There's Celeste, which is probably in my top 5 webtoons of all time. Celeste is a very shonen coded webtoon, but it's so good. And my favorite part is probably the characters, but the art is beautiful. I like the story even though it's pretty simple. And the characters are amazing. I think the best way I can describe Celeste is that it's two lesbian males, two men who are in a very lesbian coded relationship, taking care of their adopted son. Which, okay, just so you don't get the wrong idea. Just so you don't get the wrong idea. They aren't actually together, but the entire dynamic is just so lesbian coded. But I just call them my favorite lesbian couple in LSD. You love this music? Same. So there's LSD. There's also Villain to Kill, which is a regression webtoon, which is pretty much Korea's version of Isekai. And that one I haven't been reading for a while, because I plan to. I've read the entirety of season 1, and I plan to wait until season 2 is out. And then I want to read season 2 in its entirety, in one sitting, instead of reading it weekly. And right now, season 2 is over 100 chapters long, and still going strong. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun reading that when they finally take another break. Then, another Tuesday read for me, which I also do not read on Tuesdays, is Omniscient Reader, which is, I think, one of the best things I have ever read, period. It's just so good. Which I think the light novel is actually called Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. And Omniscient Reader is the webtoon translation. But that's just peak. Omniscient Reader is peak. And that one I also do not read every week. But that's because I plan to read the whole thing once it's fully finished. Which means I probably have to wait for years at least. Oh, there's a spring there. So those are my Tuesday reads. And of course, it goes without saying. But anything I talk about here, I really recommend all of you to read. Of course, what I read isn't for everyone. But I still recommend my reads, because I like my taste. Oops. For Wednesday reads, there's what is it called? I forgot the name. I just read it like half a day ago. Why am I blanking on it? I used to be the final boss, that's what it's called. And I started reading that. Because the guy who's making that made one of my favorite thriller webtoons of all time. And when I saw that he started releasing a new webtoon, I had to see. And I really enjoyed that one. And my second Wednesday read, of course I'm not listing all of them, just my favorite ones. Another Wednesday read for me is Teenage Mercenary, which is also part of... I've talked about Teenage Mercenary on stream once before. But it's also just one of the favorite things I have read ever. It has a lot of action, which may not be enticing for everyone. But my favorite part of it is the story itself and the characters and the growth that the characters go through. Also, there's a really cool gangster character in it that I just like so much. And that guy is just kinda built like a Yakuza protagonist. Which is everything you could wish for in a character. Because Yakuza is awesome. And my final and probably favorite Wednesday read is Hand Jumper. Which is currently, I'm crying, because it's currently on a hiatus. There's gonna be like 2 more weeks when no new chapter releases. So I currently have to wait on that. But Hand Jumper is fucking OP. And it also has probably one of the most interesting main characters that I have ever seen. The main character is very interesting and very well written as well. Spring? Thank you. Art! So those are my Wednesday reads. And that one, I think that's probably one of the ones that I can recommend to everyone who likes a good story, regardless of genre. Then, yeah, this is a longer one. Thursday is a boring day. There are no... I have no fun reads on Thursdays. On Fridays... You know what, I grabbed my phone. I do not remember my Friday reads. I'm opening up Webtoon to see what things I'm subscribed to release on Friday. Okay, so this is Sunday. I don't think any of my Friday reads are my favorites. On Saturdays... my big Saturday read is The Academy's Undercover Professor, which is a very I'm gonna kill the guy first. Okay. That was short-lived. So my big Saturday read is The Academy's Undercover Professor. And that one is... That one I also... One of the best part about it is the characters. That's also in a fantasy setting. If you didn't even have time to spit your thing, I'm sorry. I try to do better for you next time. The Academy's Undercover Professor is also a fantasy. It's in a fantasy setting. And it's fun. Because it's in a fantasy setting, but in a world that also has like guns. So it's not a typical medieval fantasy. And it also just has probably the most interesting magic system. Oh my god, wait. This is such a chill check. Yeah. It has one of the most interesting magic systems I have ever seen in any story. Oh no. I might remember this. I might remember this room. But yeah, if you want a good fantasy read, I definitely recommend The Academy's Undercover Professor. There is also a light novel of it. So you can read it in both drawn and not drawn. ways. I like seeing my little images. But also, if you do end up reading the webtoon version, be warned that the translation can get sloppy at times. Nope, not like that. Translation can get sloppy at times. Which, of course, if you do not know the original Korean version, do not know Korean, that's not something that like you notice normally. But there is a guy going in the comments of every episode that's just correcting the translation mistakes. And they are my hero. They are the true hero of that webtoon. And then, for Sunday reads, there's a study group, which is like Teenage Mercenary. It's more action focused. Oh my god, I thought I was standing in this room. Do you remember me stream this section? I think that was before I became a Mimi enthusiast. I think Mimi streamed that before I became a Mimi enthusiast, sadly. But this is really fun. This is a fun stage. Yippee! It was first thing. That's fun. Please make it, thank you. Wait. Celeste as your first, okay, maybe not first stream, but even just Celeste as your first capture card stream is very based. That's extremely based of you, Mimi. Oops. I'm so goated. Nope. Who needs to watch the room ahead of time? That's some pussy shit. Where's the Smash video? Oh my god, Gadonius, you're so right. You're so right, Mimi. You still owe us that. No, please don't release yet. Please don't. Yeah, you know what, Mimi? Mimi, you are so Mimi coded, you are right. You're so Mimi coded. But yeah, you still owe us a Smash video. We did not forget. And by we, I mean Gadonius. It's fine. You can send it to us after stream. Smile. You're gonna do that, right? Smile. Send it wherever you feel like, Mimi. I'm fine with either. Oops. How? What to do? What to do here? Oh wait, I think I see what to do. Smile. Yeah, smiling is a very friendly expression. No, not like that. I like smiling. Oops. It's so funny when I enter a hard room and stream suddenly becomes silent. Found the video. Please. Exactly 10 months. Wait, that is crazy. That is actually crazy. Eloise, my goat. Wait. Are you? It's really funny if you end up being the one. Wait, it's in the Della Discord. Search mint. Mint. Remind me to do that after stream, if I forget. Mint. Mint is so funny. No. That's very funny. Okay, what if I just go to the top? Wait, this is faster. You can search from Mimi. And you should find easier enough alongside some clues. That makes sense actually. But it's way funnier to search for memed. Close, close, close. Alright. No what? You're so right. Mods have left the building. Okay. Oops. Go and lore post now. Yeah. You're right, Mimi, I am going to do it first try. Fuck you. No, not like that. You meant the Oh! This? Did I do it first try? I'm sorry, it actually did not register to me. Please? Yeah. Oh, I'm goated. I can't lie, I'm pretty goated. Okay, memories of this room are starting to come back though. The memories are slowly starting to come back. And this room fucking sucks. This is the actual... Why am I not grabbing onto it? But yeah, this is the actual hard room. Too late? Yeah. We are about to reach the 6-hour mark as well. Do I beat this stage before the 6-hour mark? I would say to run a prediction, but I'm not famous enough for that yet to have that as an option. Oh my god. Fucking moving block, Okay. I forgot I have a dash. I completely forgot that I have a dash. That last part is hell. Okay. Oh! I accidentally moved it out of the good spot. Okay. Do not move it anymore. Fuck, it's late. Okay, that was close. I can actually do this. I'm gonna do it in less than 5 tries. I still have 3 tries left. Please. I did it, it's done, it's over. Wait, it wasn't the final room. Okay, that was almost first try. Okay, after the previous room, this is like nothing. Hi, Begadonius. Okay, so it was a good clip, I take it. Oh no, I remember that specific jump being hard. Okay. Wait. I'm actually goated. Wait, how do I do this one? Oh wait, I see it. We are all gamers over here. But it seems like Mimi might be the biggest gamer of all. Damn. I wish I knew what you're saying, Adonius. But sadly it's in French. You watch it, you can translate. Okay. Okay. I'm so gamer. Just such a word that you can say help him every time I take a step. You know, I can't wait. I can't wait to see that video, Mimi. Wait. Does that mean that you have face scan in that clip? That's the biggest smile I could see out of me. I'm really looking forward to seeing it now. It wasn't on stream. Mimi face. It actually is a Mimi face reveal for me. I have not seen Mimi's face before. It was at a convention. Oh my god. Smashing at a convention. Playing Smash at a convention is so fun. Yeah, maybe face reveal flirt. Please, oh my god, that was so mean. Okay. Yeah. You know what I said? But yeah, playing Smash at the convention is so much fun. I haven't done so since I was like 13. And I miss it. Actually, Wait, was that a serious question, Mimi? Yeah. Do you remember now? And it's done. So yeah. I actually haven't been to a gaming convention since I was like 13. But I should go. Yeah, it was before the 6-hour mark, you're right. That was exactly 100 deaths. That was exactly 100 deaths. I had 155 before. Okay, so time to do it damageless. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Okay, I just keep shooting and dodging now. Any more guys? Any more guys here? Okay, no. Die? That I almost got hit there. That was very close. This is not going to be a sub 6-hour stream. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay. I'm getting as much distance as I can. That's good. Okay, more smokers. Hello. But I still cannot get over how that guy has just... It's not cake, but come on, it is. It is cake. The guy has just has so much cake. Awesome. Okay, so... Oh! That was a guy. More guy. This is so long. Is there gonna be nothing in these rooms? Oh, wait, yeah, there is. There is. From both sides, actually. Oops. That's not good. Guess you're going back to Celeste. Yeah, this is just a Celeste stream. I'm not even trying to deny it right now. This is so good, this is so good. This team slaps also. Birdies! You see, I got the golden berry, Mimi. Are you happy now? Oops. Wait, did you not know that, Mimi? Yeah. There are birdies there. They are so awesome. They are very cute and little. Whee! Okay, I am pretty in it right now. I think that's probably where I return. Let's just go here. Oh. Nope. Over here. Wait. The gate is closed. Um. No, I have an idea of what I want to do. Oh! I will just go from left to right. Nope. Like that though. We are going to spend a bit on this screen. But yeah, this is such a jump. Again? Wait, I did not have a dash. Close. So close. The way I play Smash, I need to get my skills up. It's been... Actually, I can tell the exact time. Because I've only played... Last time I was at a game convention. Ultimate was still coming out. And there was like a demo version of Ultimate there. With like limited characters and stuff. So that was 7 years ago. I haven't been to a game convention since 7 years. I think the less I practice Smash, the better I'll be. I'm gonna be honest, Eloise, probably same. Wait, I can absolutely do this. Okay, so like, this is almost first try. Oops. But yeah, you were very real for that, Eloise. I agree. Whee! Key! What if I go up? Oh! I don't! Keyhole! Okay, this is a nice simple room. I say as I die twice. Oh! We're just bowling. We're just literally bowling. Oh, the level design in this game is so good, oh my god. First try this room. And then face first into the blades. Nope, I can do this. I'm so good at this game. Okay. time to go to the left wall. This funny wall. Okay, again. My biggest problem with game conventions is that there's pretty much only one games convention in my country, and the last time I checked, which was in summer I think, but the last time I checked, it was the web page was still talking about the one in a different city, not mine. That was held in March. So I don't know when I'll get to go to another one, unless I go abroad. I'll check if there's any more news on the website. Ooh! Yeah, wait, it's going to be in November. So yeah, there will be a games convention this year for me. I may just end up going. I'm so good. Oh, I see. Who wants to come to the National Museum of Scotland Video Games exhibit? Eloise? Is that a date? That actually sounds very fun. I would love to go there. It's not until November. So what you're saying is that I need to visit Scotland in the middle of my semester, right? That's what you're implying. But yeah, that sounds very fun. Wait, it's still that oh my god, this is a long room. Come at the same time as this here, we all can go. I would love to. I don't think I will actually be able to, sadly. But that would be awesome. Also, I did not know that this going to Scotland. Okay. Is it done? Oh my god. Is the roof? No. 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 Please, no. I do not want to enter the mirror dimension. Okay, at least it's still jamming. At least we're still jamming. I do not want to go to the mirror dimension. It's scary in here. Also, what the hell is this room? How am I supposed to hit that switch? Like, genuinely. Oh. How? Oh wait, oh, I see. Never mind, I see. I sometimes I forget the most basic game mechanics in this game. Like grabbing onto walls. Oops. There's another switch. Oops. Dash! Wait. Yippee! First try. Almost first try. Wait, that was clutch. That was... Okay, at the second part, I pretty much required to hit the guy on the head. Huh? Why did I not just die? Why did I get bounced? That's new. I did not. Why does the game start acting weird now? Okay, it's done. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! No, no, no! Okay, come. Destroy. Not like that though. Destroy. Yeah. Destroy. Okay, this is actually a fun room. Why do I get bounced? Okay, maybe. Maybe when he crashes into the wall. Chat. What is it, Mimi? What is it? You have to go away. That's reasonable. It is past midnight by now. So that's very reasonable. Enjoy your reap, yeah. Exactly what Eloise said. Enjoy your reap. And I'm glad you were here for so long. Hi, Mimi. Sorry, I'm also just kind of focusing on the level right now. Oh my god. Theo Gaming? It's the featuring your boy Mixmaster Theo. I love you, Theo. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Oops. please. Let me just jump for you for a bit. Okay. Wait, let me think about this for a bit. I have to work so invested the run. Oh my god, you're making a fire Pinterest board. Okay, that always deserves priority. But also, yeah, Eloise, didn't you say that you're supposed to go to sleep at like 9 PM? Why are you still up? It's like 2 hours past your bedtime. I do not know what a fruiting arrow is either. Oh, yum. But I also feel like I should know. I also feel like I should know what it is, but I don't. I'm so clutch. Oh my god. I'm actually so clutch. Never mind. There are a few different design genres in my Pinterest board. Most of it is shooting a hero. Die? Okay, that's fine. This is I love you, Theo. Oops. I'm sorry, it's silent gaming time now. Die? Almost. I'm clutch. No, Theo! What are you doing, Theo? That's not how... That's not what you're supposed to do. Also, I feel ashamed to admit. But I also do not have a Pinterest. I'm so sorry. Die, thank you. Okay, room done. Wait. Oh no, I remember now. I mean... Yeah, Mimi's gone, Hedonius. EP Queen went to EP. I need to split that all the time, but I do it so good. Yeah, that's kinda what Pinterest is like, I feel. This one is clearly impossible. Just watch me, Theo. Just watch me do this in like 6 tries. Wait. I love how I rarely end up actually using the springs. Okay, this is a fuck it we ball kinda room, I feel like. I feel so stupid when I just mix up my buttons. Also, why is Madeline so strong? Oh my god! Did you see that clutch? Did you see that clutch? That was actually insane. I'm so good. Wait, I can make it to Theo. That's fun. That's very fun. Okay. Back to that smoking. Wait, wrong window. There are still smokers in both sides. Nope. It's so annoying that both rooms are just barely out of sight. You know what? We're going in with the big guns now. I got tired of the 2 rooms. Okay. 1 is done. Die, thank you. And there's nothing in here. Eloise? Please? No? Damn, not even paying attention to your streamer. So ungrateful. Die. Die. Okay. Back to regular ammo for now. I only have 4 of the cool ones. Okay. What the hell is this room? Are there any smokers in here? No? Do you even remember the meaning of advertising? I don't know what advertising is. Please remind me. Please remind me what advertising. I'm not doing all this for a diamond. Fuck that. I'm hungry. I still have not had dinner. Stop! Stop! Something make it like a You're so right. I'm so glad Style Boutique Oh no. Are you ready? I'm the goat, I'm the fucking goat. Never mind. Okay. So like, we count that as 1 instance of damage, right? That was 1 damage. The art of telling lots of people the product relevant. Getting people's attention is the key. Oh my god, thank you, Gadonius. Um. I. Why does... Why does this one start off so strong? I mean, not that I mind it. Nope. Again. Okay, first room done. I need to dash. Okay, but why is this track so epic though? Okay, no, this is nice. Yeah, who needs room previews? Oops. Okay, no, this is fine. This isn't too bad yet. I say that now. I'm so happy when you get to because it is more. Oh my god, thank you, Gadonius. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. You got me so flustered with that. I expected another dumb joke. As Chad does. And that... Aww. I'm also kinda happy when I get hit. Because that just means I play more Celeste. But on the other hand... I'm hungry. And I'm going to have dinner once the stream is over. Almost. I like... Guys, stop! Stop being nice to me, I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle it, please. But also, yeah, Eloise, you really should be sleeping. Almost. This is a wrong button. This is a fun room though. Yeah. Jewish. 7 AM shifts are horrible. You're so correct. You're so right for the Eloise. Okay. Is it room done? Oops. Yeah. I would. Okay, that's it. I almost said I wouldn't want to be you, Eloise. Which is not true. Because it's probably very awesome being Eloise. But I would not want to be you. Oops, that doesn't move. When you had a 7 AM shift. You got a free cake pastry or roll on your break every shift. Okay, that's nice at least. And I'm actually kinda cracked at this. Oops. Dibs on your job when you leave. Didn't you already call dibs on it earlier? Didn't you already say that you will take it? Okay. This is still salvageable. Oops. Nope. I am pretty lucky though. I'm pretty lucky that whenever I'm in feather mode, the hitbox for getting the switch is pretty generous. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the full talk, I'm gaming. Oh my god, no? Okay, I see what I have to do now though. Oh my god, that's a steak yeah, what is a steak bridle? It's like a steak bake but better. Okay, so like what is a steak bake? That's my next question. What's a steak bake? Yes, I've never been to Greg's. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not on the I'm not on the funny island. I'm sorry. I don't even know what a Greg's is. So that's that. I'm gaming though. Okay, these falling segments aren't too bad. So far. I hope it stays. Steak by the steak and gravy filling it up. Flattish pastry to pasty. Okay, that does sound pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice. I would want to try that. Why? Do I just need to dash down? No? Okay, no. Actually, the direction I hold when hitting that bumper does better. Which I did not know until now. And the reason it launched me so far is because I almost, yeah. If I hold left like that, I just get launched into the spikes. Okay. Final falling room maybe, that's my prediction. The music is so intense. Nope, not final falling room. I can salvage that. I can make this part just a bit easier for myself. If I can manage to retain my dash just like that. Okay, I see. Also, if I got more silent, that's because as time progresses, I just entered into comfier positions, and my head just came farther away from my mic. So if I was silent for a bit, sorry about that. Better. I'm almost gaming. That was almost very clutch. Well, I almost did the entire second half first try. I'm satisfied with that. Watch me never get back there again for like 5 minutes. For the next 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm gaming. Never mind. Okay, also, you already answered one of my questions. I now know what a steak bridle is. But I still do not know what a steak bake is. What is a steak bake? Oops. I got 13. Oops. I'm so good. I see the line. Okay. No, it was just that. Oops. Steel bake is a variety of a smaller rectangular shape instead. So it's just a more boring streak bridle, is what I gathered from this. It's just a more boring streak bridle. Oops, messed up my buttons again. Also, this is some final stage S song. This is extremely final stage coded. Oops. Oh, I cannot go back. Okay, this is like a fun. This is a very fun room. Oops. Steel bake. I love steel bake. So I literally collect with dark mode. Wait, are you usually a light mode girly? Almost first try though. Light mode everything. Damn. It's alright, Eloise. Nobody can be perfect. I still accept you and love you with all your flaws. Oops. Yeah, this is a safe space. I love and accept you with everything as you are. You're true being. I switched this to dark mode because my eyes need to rest, so yeah. I do think that not for every program, but for most apps and websites, I do think dark mode looks better. But the main reason I became a dark mode girl is because I just like my eyes to be feel good and not awful. So my eyes are the reason I will say Switch because I've been using. Oops. Well, this is a bit good. I find it hard to read white on black text though. You meant white text on black, right? But I get it. White text on black actually tends to be easier for me to read. But I get that. Oh my god, that's like personal preference. It depends, actually not always. Most of the time I find it easier to read white text on black or grey. But there are cases when I find the opposite to be easier. But my eyes are the reason I will not just switch to light mode on anything except if I really have to. Oh my god. I'm cracked, she's cracked. Ooh, they moved. Why is my ring finger the one hurting the most? When that's the only finger that just does not press a button ever. I guess it became a bit stiff. Oh my god. Probably. I switched out the position of my hand just a bit. And now it feels better. This? Okay. Is it the end? Is this the end? Let's not forget, I can also just dash downwards. Like that. Oops. Brain just short-circuited for a moment there. No, not like that. Am I going to beat this stage before the 7-hour mark though? Am I? What do we reach first? The end of this stage or 7 hours? Also, these two parts. I'm betting 5k points on sub 7. You know what? I'm gonna hold you to that. If I do reach affiliate one day, I'm just gonna add / remove 5k points from you when you accumulate enough. I'll... 100k points so no homework. That's only a 10,000 point redeem, Gadonius. Okay, Elo is just so you know what we're talking about. Earlier, we talked with Gadolius about how funny holding school classes on Twitch would be. And that's where the idea of a no homework redeem came from. What happens when the entire class are 100,000 points? I think it's funny if the 100,000 point redeem is still just VIP. It's just VIP to the professor's Twitch channel. I think that's really funny. Is it over? Final room. But yeah. We were just talking about how funny a Twitch, I mean a college class in Twitch would be. Okay, so the original idea came from... I'm going to talk about this. So I had... That's a good idea, yeah. It would be so funny as well. Yeah. Instead of using a boring Google Meet or dysfunctioning Microsoft Teams, they should have just done Twitch classes, Twitch lectures. Okay. I'm just patiently doing this. No more smokies here. Okay, there are smokies here though. Oh, that was almost disaster. Smoky. Where's the third one? There's nothing in here. 8 smokers to go, 9 when I get there. True. Suck. What did you say about my dear Eloise? I will not take that slander. Eloise does indeed not suck. She's very awesome and cool and pretty and funny. All converted. Also, I love how it says I converted them as if this is some kind of religion. Okay. It's over. It's over. Nope. Level 6. It's done. Done.